Dude,
Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. Hello everybody, greetings all, happy Monday. Hope you're all having an exquisite start to your week.
That's Jason Bourne.
I've been told I look like Jason Bourne. I've been told that my mannerisms and attitude are Jason Bourne-esque many times. Some say that who directed Jason Bourne, I don't know enough about pop culture or movies to be doing this. Some say that Jason Bourne was actually inspired by this very stream back in September 2008 when the movie was released. Look it up. Look up Jason Bourne release date, September 2008. You think that's a coincidence? Thronra? Good to see you. Good to see you, Thronra. Good to see you, Panda, with your usual dose of madness in the background. Love it. Like, I wish I could... I can't give people points. I can't give people judge points or whatever they are. But I'd give you 1,000 for free to start the day if it meant a good dose of madness every morning. I have announcements, surely. Let me say them to you now. Announcement 1. Tomorrow is the new Hearthstone mini set. And, it seemed that after all of our tryharding last week... in fact, we didn't even get to variety content last week, which is kind of almost unacceptable. But we got the number 2. We pulled it out. So figured, hey, why don't we just have a chill variety stream on Monday? And then we'll get back to Hearthstone on Tuesday with the new mini set because, new meta and all that. Which brings me to my second announcement. I mean, I know we're not playing Hearthstone today, but still, Hearthstone is what you see mostly on this stream, so, we chat about it, right? we chat about it. We have found out the sets or cards for the new mini set in Arena, and it's the same, which is bad news. It's the same. For the third meta or third leaderboard segment in a row, we have the same curated set. That's not good. That's not good. We do get new mini set cards, at least. I wonder how long this leaderboard will be. Will we, like, right when I started going for leaderboards again, now this, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna play it leaderboard by leaderboard, whether I care to go for it. The last two metas were, you know, the last month or two was good enough. We went for it, but man, if it's the exact same meta for the third time in a row, I don't know if I have it in me, you know? And I'm sure I'm not alone there. The Discover changes might help. Yeah, it's not all like doom and gloom. There's some potential for good stuff. Like, yeah, the Discover changes should be helpful for classes other than Death Knight, right? Which is cool, but like, you need more than that to make a new meta. The thing is they could still make a pretty new meta, even given the same sets, if they adjust things a lot, right? Like offering rates and whatnot. Like we've seen metas get huge updates before, and you know, the bottom classes go to the top and the top classes go to the bottom. If we see some huge changes there, maybe we get a new experience. But I really doubt that's going to be the case. So we'll see. We'll see how the first couple days feel. We'll try to look for new cards, right? Yeah, it might not be great if it makes Demon Hunter Discovers more consistent. That's true. Like Demon Discovers, right, will be more likely to be those high rolls of Inquisitor and Megatherodunian. Yep. Those will be more common from your blind boxes and stuff, right? And not even that, blind box itself will be more discoverable from just Scorpid. So yeah, it could be, I don't know, there's some danger. It's bad news if you like Hearthstone Arena. It's good news if you like Judge Variety content, because that could be something we look to be doing more and more if the meta doesn't change. But we'll see. I'm sure they're listening to people's feedback, whether they're able to do anything about it or not, and we'll see if anything happens in the next day / maybe, you know, a week down the line. They're like, okay, we're going to change this and this. Who knows? But I was a little disappointed to hear that things were going to remain even more the same. But you know, we're still gonna check out the new mini set tomorrow, and we'll be trying to pick a bunch of new cards. Like that should be interesting for at least a day or two, right? Like grab some new mini set cards, and then we'll go from there. Do I have any other announcements? Those are the big ones. I haven't updated my schedule yet because I kind of wanted to see what the new Hearthstone stuff was before I made my schedule. Right? Zep, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Is there perhaps any good news about seeing Judge play perhaps a game set in a courtroom? That's absurd. Me in a courtroom? Which ones am I missing? That's not top of the list right now, Zep. There's so many freaking games. Like, I have to try Hades 2 early access. Elden Ring DLC's coming out. I gotta finish going up, but that's a short-term thing. But like those games, I'm gonna play them, right? And I'm gonna do them on stream, of course. It's just a matter of when. Do you hear the other sad news in gaming? Yeah, you know what? I did hear that. Microsoft closed a bunch of studios, including the one that made Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, I heard about. I didn't know how many studios they shut down, but I did hear that the Hi-Fi Rush one got shut down, and like that's just such a, I don't know, like it's these big corporations and the idea of just like looking at just the big picture of money go up instead of good games go up is so tragic. Because like Hi-Fi Rush was such a good game. It was such a good game, and like I would love to see that studio just pump out, like imagine if they could just pump out like 6 more games like that over a bunch of years, and I'd be playing every single one. They're small, they're cute, they're really high quality. But like, that's just not the world we live in, you know? It's really sad. And it's really bad for like games, right? Like it's really bad for gaming, this stuff happening. Like it's terrible for gamers and for gaming in general, right? Yeah, one of their highest rated games they've had in a while, and somehow it's not good enough. That's because the decisions are not being made about quality or sense, right? And this expands beyond video games, right? This expands beyond video games. These big corporations just fucking ruin everything. But yeah, that's devastating news. That's devastating news. That was a really excellent game, and you just hope to see. Honestly, like you kind of hope to see major projects from these big companies, and I hate to say this, but you kind of hope they don't do well. You kind of hope they focus their energy, and I just feel bad because obviously so many devs and stuff work so hard on huge projects, but like these big companies are just ruining these amazing small groups of people making amazing games, and those are what we want to see thrive. More stuff like Baldur's Gate, more like small-ish companies coming out, like these huge AAA games. The only way that shit's gonna change, I guess, is if they're not making money off them. But I don't know if that's even a possibility. It's sad. It's sad. I've heard the news. It's sad. The way things work is not ideal, and it means we get worse games overall over time, right? So. Yeah, Path of Exile. Yeah, actually, speaking of Paths of Exile, that's it's funny you bring that up because that's actually one I might be looking to get into in the near future, but that's a conversation for another time, I suppose. I guess that means we aren't getting a lo-fi rush. Oh my god, dude. Lo-fi rush? Just like a chill version of it? That would actually be sick, dude. Like, that would actually be so great. Like a whole new... group of people would be like, okay, Hi-Fi Rush seemed a little much and you know, like a little stressful, but Lo-Fi Rush. I've been playing the game for 10 years. It's a steep learning curve for sure. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Steep learning curve, but like once you get into it, it's like excellent is what I've heard. I might be looking to dive in. What with like the second one, right? Being like a new-ish thing or something, or I don't know. But is that a true thing? Speaking of good games, hey Skimmel, how's it going? Sorry, I did see you ask. No Hearthstone today? No Hearthstone today. New mini set tomorrow, so I figured we'll take a break today after all that try-harding last week, since I played so much last week for leaderboards. So we're just going to take a chill variety day, short variety day today, and then tomorrow mini set day. Yep. That's the plan. Speaking of excellent small studio games that no longer exist, Disco Elysium. You know, let's get back to our story. We're almost done this, right? I think. Like, we're running out of tasks. I do remember today we want to find those 2 potential sniper points, rule them out, I'm assuming. And then I think we're pretty much good to go to that place where Lady is hiding, and then who knows what the heck is going to happen from there, right? You know? So yeah, I think and Defiler, you know, the more that arena metas do not change, the more I'm probably going to be looking into more games. Not that I'm just going to stop playing arena or anything, right? It'll just be like there's a balance between how much effort is put in. I shouldn't say put in, how many resources are spent on arena from Blizzard's end and how much I play it, right? The more shit they do, the more cool stuff they do, the more changes, the more metas, the more, you know, good adjustments, the more I will be playing it. And the less they do stuff, the less I'll be playing it, but I'll still play it. There's just a balance of what I will enjoy. So like maybe arena goes down to 3 days a week instead of 5 if they change absolutely nothing, because I just can't play the same meta for a year straight. You know what I mean? I'm interested to see what Dreads has to say about all this, because he was probably feeling the meta, like the staleness of the meta. I think even more than me. I think a few streamers were, because I still stream more variety than most arena players, right? So I'm interested to see what the other arena streamers say about all this, because like, you know, if you do play this for 6 hours a day, I play a little less than that nowadays. If you play arena that long, it's gonna be a tough time, right? Once you reach a certain plateau of knowledge, the game infinitely gets more interesting and engaging. If ARPGs are your thing, yeah. Path of Exile 2 will also eventually be a thing and could work for people to start with instead. Yeah, that's what I've actually been talking with I've been taking a small break as I'm out of the country and stuff from YouTube stuff with Frank, but we're gonna get back into it soon. And we've been talking about like diving in direction of perhaps ARPGs and looking at Path of Exile as something that's potentially pretty evergreen and interesting. It's not something I have a ton of experience with, but like it's something I think I could get into. So it's something that's on our mind anyway. Greetings, hey Decon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're having an exquisite Monday. Shall we begin solving the murder? Shall we begin the ending solving this murder? Because we're close. I can feel it in my bone. To catch anyone up who perhaps has watched some but not all, pretty much. Oh yeah, this was right. I actually remember ending at this particular spot as a reminder of what I was doing. So that's actually excellent. So right now we are apparently high on drugs, actually. We're on drugs? What drugs are we on? We're on drugs for another 14 minutes. So we are at near the end of a big investigation on a murder in this small town, and it is leading us to check out a few points. We don't even know who made the call? Dog, what do you mean this might take some time? Am I never going to figure that out? the moment we've all been waiting for, the beginning of the ending of the solving of the beginning of the murder. Yeah, precisely. So we know that this person was shot through their hotel window. We assume it was from right outside the window, but we're just ruling out some other points that they could have been sniped due to the caliber of ammo, of shell. And then after that, we are aware of where a person who fled the scene and who organized a fake murder to cover it up, we know where they're hiding. So we're going to go confront them, I guess. And it's like apparently it's like a point of no return. So it's like, are you sure you've done everything you want before you start this? So, you know, it's getting pretty close. Like, look how few tasks I have. Offer figurines. I did this and I was unable to do so. She refused my figurines, unfortunately. Yeah, it took like 2 days to even look at the body. I know. Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we're halfway done, Thronera. What do I know? What do I know? Yeah, that's true. It did take a while to. The body was gross in my defense. So this, I have no idea. We might not even do it. Find the murder weapon. We don't know where the murder weapon is. Maybe we're not close. I don't know anything about this murder. After all this, after this like week of playing this game, what have we concluded? This person was shot and killed in a hotel room. But man, I really hope Ruby knows some stuff, right? This is actually impossible now because we sent the victim away. That girl's being a straight up B, not giving me any paint. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can even paint that wall. This I just ignored. Oh shit, I should talk to Everard. Oh, he's just gonna be like, go get those signatures if you want your gun back. It's that simple, Harry. And then I'm gonna be like, well, fuck, I don't know what to do. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. How much time do I have left? What do you mean this may take a while? I don't understand. Determine where the shot came from. This is what we want to work on today, for sure. Like, this is very directly related to what we're, you know, the murder, obviously. So the boardwalk and the island, which we got the exact locations for. And then Ruby, we know where she is. Union business. I need to talk to frickin' Everard because stuff is happening. Right? Right? Yeah, Zep, you had me, I'm you know, glancing at your ARPG talk, and you had me now interested when you said on sale. Goes on sale? Goes on sale? If it goes on sale, I should buy it then for sure. On sale games? Sign me up. Did you talk to Egghead after repairing that tape? Yes. And we added to the song. We made his song more hardcore, Thronra. Because now instead of going zoot, 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 it goes like zoom, zoom, zoot. It zoots and then like as well. So, but we need more. We need to make it even more hardcore. How am I going to do that? I have no idea. I've made it fairly hardcore, I thought, but it's not good enough. We need even more hardcore because I gave him the tape and it's now in the song. So So here's what we're going to start with. We're going to start with determine where the shot came from. Island and boardwalk. And if we take a gander at our map, I do believe those places are this island, which I have no idea how to get to. Apparently I need to go to this island, and like we've never been there before. There's that. And then the other place was the boardwalk. I believe it was like above. It was like a maybe I should just quickly check again because it takes 2 seconds, right?
2 neon lit shapes, a man and
The
a
boardwalk.
woman, 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions.
B
20%
prime.
Chance.
So that's
A
lower.
skilled sniper could have made the shot. provided
So you can see the
safe
island
select
is
fire.
up here, like
Even with the
directly
light
where
on the
that
side,
thing was,
We're talking military
right across
training.
from boats.
At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take
And
wind
we
direction
have
into
this
account.
one, B prime, which is right to the left of the fishing town. Like over here? How to do? This one we already got. So it's lower and higher. Too many spreadsheets. I do love a good spreadsheet, Zap. I don't know much about it, but I'm gonna check it out. Okay, so now if we look at map, blink, leave. Now if we look at map, it's my birthday. Choose option 6. Dang, if I would have saw what was option 6? Hey, David, happy birthday, buddy. You almost, hey, I guess, Zep, it was your birthday yesterday then too, right? Because your birthday is my wife's birthday. So we got a couple birthdays in the chat here. Happy birthday, David, and happy belated, Zep. I was celebrating yesterday for sure, big time. We had a great time. Cottage right on the ocean. It was gorgeous weather. Yeah, I assume you're both 29 today. Good stuff. Man, we're gonna need a nice 30 emote soon. Before you know it, it's gonna be August. We're gonna be having a big birthday party. What should I do for it on stream? All right, map. Show me the map. Show me the map. Show me the map. So this was where one was. This is the one we've already seen up here or something, and the other one was like here. I think north of this, left of village. Let's get out of here and perhaps check.
A man and a woman.
No, I don't want this. I want this. I want this. What time is it? It's still morning. Morning of day 5. All right, we got time. Let's solve this murder. I wound up playing a Zombicide on Tabletop Simulator with a streamer to celebrate for like 5 or 6 hours. Could be a cheap way for us to have a viewer game board game night. Yeah, that's pretty fun, Zap. Hope you had a good time with that. All right, let's get the heck out of here. You guys scream at me if the volume's weird too, because like all my settings are different here in Seattle. So if like the music, like if we go say to the church and we're listening to Egghead's sick beat and it's too hardcore, you guys will let me know, right? Gart, I saw something maybe.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I saw something.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Just kidding, I didn't see anything.
Yes.
Goodbye. Good day. Sound seems really good right now. Perfect. I think it might be the same from when I was here like 2 months ago. In which case you'd think I would have done it well then, you know? So, great. Okay, I think we fast travel to village first. Vis-a-vis map, vis-a-vis church, shacks, church. I think church. Maybe it was like here was the one we saw and near Ferris wheel? But like, isn't that where the person died? Because we checked there, right? This is church. Let's go say hi to our friends just because they, you know, this music's sick. Let's hear this beat. And I'm on drugs still. Remember when I got down here? You hear that? The music's slightly different, I think.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Oh yeah, I missed this interfacing check. Maybe that's important. Interfacing level up for Egghead. That's my #1 priority now. Interfacing level up one day. Because without that, there's no way I make this harder core. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, so let's go on an adventure, folks. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing when I got here. But, like, it feels like west of church. Like, just look for thoughts, I guess, right? The boardwalk. Because I thought that was where Buddy was killed. I think it's even to the left of this building, right? Like, on the other... What is this? On the other side. What is this? What is that? I click it, nothing happens. What is that? Go Chungus on him? On who? On whom? Have you guys seen a sniper about? May, what if he's the sniper? That's Everart. Everart's the Chungus. Can I get over here? What's that? That's a trap. Yeah, let's just run over here and keep our eyes open. This is where we're trying to go. This is the bottom building? This is where we're going to talk to Lady, right? Underneath this? Yeah, so this is where we're going to end up. And things were to the west. The boardwalk. We are going west. Buoy? It's not near the buoy, is it? Maybe there's something in there now. A sniper hiding.
The dome-shaped plastic boy.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know. It was to the west, and I thought it was maybe a bit north. But, like, it looks like it should just be straight up where that... We don't have any thoughts, right? Where that guy was killed, but we've definitely been there. Maybe here. Someone sniped here. From this building. Where's the sniper? Sniper, no sniping. Where even am I? What the heck is this thing? Oh, yeah. It was clearly north of these, right? It was north and west. I gotta go, like, up and around? Surely? I could just streamer luck my way into it, maybe? Have a thought, guy. Don't be afraid to have a thought, friend. It wasn't here. It was north and west of these buildings. That is a fact. That is a fact. I'm a good detective. All I'm doing is just running around looking for these thoughts. And then as far as getting to the island, I feel like, what? You got a boat there. Who has a boat? Maybe, maybe what's her name will be happy to take me. See, I think... Just checking out wherever this guy's running. Because it was clearly on sort of...
Yes.
Shut up, Kim. Yes. It's clearly on some sort of wooden plank, but, like, again, I think of where Buddy was accidentally killed. But I'm positive we checked all that out. Back to the fishing village. Kids, are you guys little snipers? Did you see what happened? Hey, kid.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Don't talk to Kim that way. Sorry, I'm frustrated I haven't found the sniper point. Kim, I apologize. Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
Like sniper, like murderers, like people who would murder someone else.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Kim, butt out. I'm detectiving.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Yeah. Is...
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Okay, maybe Kim was right. Maybe Kim was right. Fine, get me out of here. I'm thinking northwest. I'm thinking of traveling north. And then after I'm done traveling north, I'm really strongly considering traveling west. How about this? Someone sniped from right here. Someone was making a prank phone call, and then they sniped. You know what? It's gotta be the boardwalk is where Buddy died. It's gotta be a thought around there. I just missed, right? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either, and I'm over 4 years old. What was it? Lowonic. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother learning now. It's too late in my life for that. Here? Thought here? This is it, dude. It's up here somewhere. If I was a sniper, where would I snipe from? Is this where I just ran all the way around from? Ugh. Okay. Slightly more north and slightly more west is the way. Buildings over here? Like this way? Sniper must have gone this way. Yeah, so this is murder. This is murder zone, right? This is totally where it is, dude. Maybe this guy died stumbling after he made the sniper shot. Case closed. The guy's dead. This is the boardwalk. Is this not the boardwalk, chat? Like, if you were going to call a place the boardwalk, would it not be absolutely definitely this? So what's the deal? And does it not line up with the map? But yet, I have no thoughts. Yet, no thoughts were had by me. From the roof? Come on, have a thought, dude. Have a thought! Maybe I should have taken a screenshot of that thing. Of the window. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Through here? Secrets? No thought, head empty. There's just like clearly a sniper rifle and my guy's just looking at it going like, The other day I looked into the sniper spots and found stuff you might want to know. Yeah, is it going to just be helpful? I mean, we could... Is it important for both? Like, do I need to do something before I can access them? Also, the one of the things you know is probably how to get to that frickin' island that I have not been to. Like, I guess is it possible for me to find them right now? I guess is the big one. I'm going to assume yes. Maybe Everart can help me. Everart, did anybody snipe somebody? I haven't talked to Everart in a while. You can't. Well, that is helpful news for me right now. Thank you. Yes. Okay, great. Let's give up on finding these points that I am unable to get to or find, and move on. Yeah, you can't. Okay, good. That's good information. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Everart, because I've been putting it off, and it feels like he might have important things to say. Let's get out of here. I knew, like, there was no way, because my search was done perfectly. Like, I was searching immaculately, right? Like, my method is flawless. So the fact that I haven't found it yet kind of meant there was no possible way that I could. Okay, so all of our plans have been ruined. Let's focus on... I mean, always focus on making that jam hardcore if I can level up interfacing. But then I guess the big ones are going to be signatures. That's it. Just go talk to Everart, man. I just need to keep things going with Everart. But do I just need to suck it up and get people to sign? Maybe. Let's go talk to Everart first. And move on from there. Show me the map. To the waterfront. You know what else we didn't do is get into that container, remember? That suspicious container? I'm very suspicious about that container. And we haven't gotten into it. I've tried to convince it to open. To no avail yet. Hey, officer, got a minute? What do you want? For real, dude?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Maybe. Possibly. I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, she's in trouble one way or another. you know? Sorry, dude. I can't tell you that.
It's that bad. Man,
It's pretty
what
bad.
should I do? What should I do to help her?
Dude, you probably shouldn't help her. I'm gonna have to arrest you. It's drugs. No need for you to do anything. Don't do anything.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
I think you should. I think you should work on your rhymes. What's the plan with those rhymes? Tell me what. Let's focus less on the drugs and this lady who's definitely going to be arrested. And tell me about your rhymes.
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
I knew it.
Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Yo, if you want to be a musician, I should introduce you to my friend Egghead, because that guy, fucking, he knows what's up. I think you guys would get along real well.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Yeah, get your own name right, guy.
Tommy Lam was taken.
Oh,
My real name's Jerry Lafitte.
okay,
Tommy's way better.
all right.
It's more him.
Teach your own. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you too. Be safe, detective.
Great. I'm going to arrest your friend. It's nothing personal.
Make way for the master.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Okay, let's get out of here. To Everart. Everart, can I just have my gun, dude? Is he going to yell at me for... You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go talk to Everart. He's going to be like, I saw you poking around that lorry, and now I have to kill you. And I'm going to be like, darn it all. Okay, let's zerp up here. How do I get there again? Through here? Well, those signatures, Harry. Now I'm going to kill you with your own gun. I can see it. Anything? Was there anything new on here? New phone number or anything
Payphone
interesting?
hangs mutely.
No. Wait. Yeah, here. And zerping this way. I haven't been this way in a while. How do you think our boy, what's his name even? You know that boy I'm talking about? Our boy, Charles Guy. Is he still chilling over here? Check out this door, see if we've made any progress there.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Should I be using a tool? Like maybe it's like when I teleported up that building, maybe like persuading it to open is just like cracking it open with one of my tools. Tools. I will put in my multi-tool in my left hand, and my pry bar in my right. Now this door is no match for me. That's a huge multi-tool. All right.
You're back before the cargo container.
Nothing.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Rhetoric,
If anything, it seems
white check. Rhetoric, white check. Like there's no way it increases above 3 because you can't convince a door to open, right? But just to see if I put on all my rhetoric clothing, say, like this, that's drama. I don't really care about drama. Rhetoric minus. My rhetoric is currently +1 due to that. Like it's never going to go above 3. It's going to be like the reason you can persuade it to open is because Everart says, here's the key, or I opened it for you. And then it's going to be like +100, it's open. Yeah, does trying to open it with the tool in hand help? No, I equipped the tool and didn't do anything. And also it's rhetoric as the check, meaning it's not interfacing. So it's like, it's clearly you're actually just trying to talk to it. So feels slightly impossible. It's going to be like +15 when you get something from Everard is my guess. I guess I'll just wear this rhetoric thing. Like it's never going to leave 8%.
its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Oh my God, it's up to 8. It's up to 8%. I thought it would stay at 3. I can't get my rhetoric higher than this? How about drugs? How about alcohol? Psyche, Motorix. If I wanted to raise Rhetoric, I would need my intellect to go up. How do you get intellect up anyway? I can't imagine alcohol gets your intellect up, right? How do I drink and stuff again? Minus morale, intellect, anything. Where are the good drugs? Psyche, health. This does nothing to intellect. Can I change my intellect based on drugs? I think I just don't have the right drugs to open this, to convince this door to open. Okay, so another white check. I could be focused on rhetoric, and I've got interfacing back at the place.
Its draw has not
8% is not impossible.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Aren't drugs for physical things? Yeah. These drugs are, well, no, these drugs are for psyche and physical things. So psyche, which is a little different than intellect, right? Like Inland Empire stuff and convincing people of shit, rather than pure logic or encyclopedia or rhetoric. I wonder if I should try this. Like, is there really no other rhetoric boosts I can manage right now? Like, I only have one out of all those clothes. I only have one. What am I doing here? I can't look at my bag. I only have one rhetoric changer. What about thoughts? Thoughts don't help me? Are thoughts hindering me? Rhetoric and interfacing. Right, I want to be on drugs when I try to help Egghead. I want to be on drugs when I try to help Egghead. Let's
back before the cargo container.
Fail
Its
this
draw
once.
has not lessened since you were last here.
Open.
If anything, it seems, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Oh well. Oh well, it's gonna be there's a person in there and they open it, right? And that's why rhetoric works? Possibly. Well, continuing on. I figured maybe sometimes lucky, 8%. I mean, not the worst odds in the, it's better than 7%. Hey guy, anything new? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, hey mister. I'm not gonna bother
Leo,
you with
I was
a long
close. What did
brief,
I say?
Just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer,
busy man.
and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Okay, sounds good. Everard, can I just not get those people to sign? He's gonna make me sit in that chair again. Everard, uh-oh, a thought. This is not a fishing rod. Is that a fishing rod? This? Everard, is that a fishing rod?
Yes?
Hey, dude.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Yes, Titus. He and I are good buds now.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Oh, boy. How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff.
Can I have my gun, please?
And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
It is true. My memory is hazy.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
No, I'm just gonna tell him. Yeah, it's true. I don't remember shit.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, my big fat folder is ready to serve. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Maybe my fat folder and I can help you out. Do you a little favor of sorts.
Yes, sure. I can't imagine that I will owe you anything or you'll want anything from me. This is just purely, you know, altruistic. Thank you so much.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Dang it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Is that what you're trying to tell Kim right now, guy? Yeah, how fat is this binder?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
Is Kim gonna leave?
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Darn, I literally just took off my +2 drama bow tie. Just took it off, and now I get this red check? I can do this red check still, right? I just can only try it once? Wife and kids. Wow, are we gonna actually get answers? I knew we hadn't talked to this guy in a while. Like, if I back out entirely, let's talk for other matters and go back. For a moment, it says.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia.
Excellent, excellent. I can go back to 3. So let's put on our drama bow tie. Drama clothes. And I mean, I've got other stuff. Drama bow tie. Any other drama stuff? I think I have a bunch, don't I? Or at least a few. Drama, 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 drama. Ah. I even had -1 drama on there. If you want drama, I'll give you drama. I can be very dramatic. -1 to drama. More drama? Wait. This is just a better... Wait. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Drama for days. Drama for days. Drama for days. That's +1 to drama. Oh, yeah, right. This jacket. I forgot about this. That's just straight up worse than this. Drama. I think that's it, right? I mean, that's a big change. What are my shoes currently? Some physical shoes? Some shoes? Abandoned lorry? Wait, there's a physical instrument here? That's one I can't check. We opened that. Or Kim solved that, right? I remember. Okay, let's talk about me.
Let's hear it, Harry.
97%, dude. Come on. I went from 42 to 97 with those checks. Read shipping folders before. I read those before. I'm gonna have another look at that folder immediately.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Wow, he's bluffing. He doesn't have shit on me. You're lying. That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
I like his reaction. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was lying.
We got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
It seems like no, Everard.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
Thanks, Logic.
A pity. The mystery of you.
So he might have just lied to me about my wife and kids?
For the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Damn. I thought that was actually going to go somewhere, but this guy's just a big freaking liar. I investigated the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Wow, you're being kind of mean, Everard.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor.
Yeah, I should say that to him.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
I mailed the signatures you asked me to get.
No, you didn't.
Fuck.
I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around,
no.
Let me know when it's done.
I'm gonna keep horsing around. What about how dare you?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle, a gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Okay.
Arno van Eyck.
Oh yeah, there's the dude, the rockin' out dude. Wait, maybe I can help him.
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise.
Oh.
Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on Boogie Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on, just threw it away. And then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
Maybe he was like, it's too soon, the people aren't ready for this. Oh, hey, well, this actually unlocks the interfacing check. Reveals gig posters? What is that, dude? What do you mean? The world is filled with Arno van Eyck gig posters? How is that an advantage? I guess we'll find out, or what? Okay. But I mean, our checks are unlocked, so I can retry. Oh, and I have a level up, for real? So I could try rhetoric, but like if I go from 8% to 15%, that's not really huge. I gotta hold it for now. Rhetoric, the other one I was thinking was interfacing, but then we unlocked that check anyway, so if we hit the interfacing, I wouldn't have to do that. What's my interfacing at right now? Interfacing, you're down here, right? 5 is pretty good when I'm not even wearing my gloves. I don't think I'm wearing my gloves. Am I wearing my gloves? Am I wearing my gloves? Oh, I am wearing my gloves. That's why it's so good. It's because I am wearing my gloves. Okay. Well, let's do a slight changing of the clothes. Vis-a-vis that and logic, conceptualization, yeah, like this. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, sure. Let's chill like that. What are my pants again? Drug pants. Oh, fighting pants. Fighting pants, right. Okay, well, this was a good talk. I feel like I'm just gonna have to, unfortunately, I feel like I'm just gonna have to get people to sign this thing. Because I don't really have another way around it. Can I interact with that letter?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
It's a long
And the
construction
zoning plan
period.
in the addendum. Underneath all this, your failed forgery.
You remember my percent to actually forge it was like 50? Like how?
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship.
Gosh darn it. All right, well, I tried. Now the people in the fishing village are going to be miserable thanks to me. All right. Okay, well, there was some stuff with Everard there, but really I just need to get those signatures. And, you know, you don't blame me. This is Everard's doing, and hey, maybe we can even stop Everard, right? Maybe we can even stop Everard. This was rhetoric, so not a motorics check.
Back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
I mean, do I want to bother leveling that up? I think I'd rather check out the interfacing stuff first, because my odds are probably better there. What's this again?
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
This is how I got this down in the first place. Marsh.
No screech of metal when you push the button this time.
All right.
The crane does not return to its origin.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. And I think I just gotta go to the fishing village and get the signatures, because I failed the forgery. I think, what does it say? Or find someone else? I gotta find fishing people. What is this? Why is that green? Fast travel? Am I able to fast travel from Everard's? I was gonna, like, I can't fast travel from here, can I? You have to be in specific places to be able to fast travel. I definitely can't from here. I think I have to go to like one of these 3 places. I don't think I can do it from Everard, so I have to go like to the hotel, and then I can fast travel to the fishing village from there. I think is how that works. Okay. What's this? Why a yellow thing? Oh, that's shit. That's gonna be why why do I need to be seeing these now? I don't understand this thought. It didn't do anything. Which pants are these? These are fighting pants, +2 to half-light, minus some other stuff. But it's +2 half-light pants. It's what I used to beat up the racist lorry driver, or like threaten him or whatever. These pants were critical. They are itchy pants indeed. I've been having a lot more thoughts about fighting ever since I put them on. All right, let's frick, I still got the level up. Let's go to the church and see about this interfacing check, because that is very important. Zoot, zoot, zoot. Oh, they look like another set of pants, similar. Funny that there'd be 2 similarly looking sets of pants that look like this. Okay.
Good morning. Yeah! Hardcore!
So interfacing 5 is pretty damn low, only 28. Let's say this. I've thought about, because this thought could be important then. Ben Ike lived around here, dude.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Dude, Egghead, you're so freaking cool, dude. Godly interfacing. I'm not. I guess we can always try level up, try, right? Try level up, try. Why not? This is more important than anything else right now. Can Isabel and Lillian in the Nameless Fishing, or other people? All right, let's go. Clothings, and we're looking for interfacing, which I'm already wearing my big thick gloves. So maybe interfacing's just due for some level up. Oh wait, am I still on drugs? If I'm not on drugs, I'll do some drugs too, because I think I'm probably not on drugs anymore, and that is a big miss. Interfacing. Pinball coat is interfacing. You'd think I'd remember some stuff. Oh, hey, nope. Pinball coat is which one again? Interfacing. Am I wearing it? No. It's hand-eye. Similar to, I think it's just the gloves then, right? I don't have a minus to interfacing, do I? If I go to interfacing +2, no, I think, yeah, this one's the pinball, hand-eye up. I can at least do some drugs, because I'm no longer on drugs. So at the very least, I can go to my items. Come on, tell me I have drugs. Only 1 use of this drugs left. Oh, but I got speed. Oh, I have 8. Look how much speed I have, dude. Oh, I have so much speed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Marion, how you doing? 5-stream streak, you say? To shreds, you say? How you doing, Marion? Good to see you. I'm gonna put these drugs in my hand, and then I'm gonna drink them with my mouth, or digest them, or eat them, or shoot them, or whatever drugs. What drugs do I have? I don't even know what drugs I have right now. What's the second row? First from the left. This one right here. RCM Patrol Cloak. +1 shivers, +1 esprit de corps. Tools. Speed. Oh, second. This. I guess minus health plus psyche. I feel like I got this near the beginning. I don't actually know where I got this. Which, oh yeah, from the pawn shop guy, right? That was convincing him to give because he needs them, actually. Right. True. Okay, so all that, and what did we decide? Just go for it, and then level up, and then go for it? Is that what we decided? We decided to do drugs, which sometimes it glitches out a little bit down here, and I need to do, like, what? Drugs. Drug me. Give it to me. Ah, yes. Drugs! Kim, you want anybody? That was my last one of this, but I got speed. All right, I guess I might as well. That's gonna heal itself, right? Charges 15. Okay, I'll use one. Okay, I'm on drugs, and the drugs put me up to 42, and if I fail, I'll just level up immediately. Connect the dots, dude. Do it. Connect them.
Sidechain the beat.
Easy. Sidechain the beat, guy. Let's sidechain this beat.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal or the main input from the tape. Make it alternate between the signals.
Are you kidding me right now, interfacing?
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux sidechain input.
Sure.
It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill up all the headspace.
All right, Egg. Here's what we're doing.
Sidechaining it, you said.
I did say that. Here we go. You ready for it?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping.
Dude,
up and down
come on now. This is it. We're done.
Silence,
this place is going to be bumping. Also, I think you got to get this fixed before you open, right? Because like that's not safe.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Dude, this is going to be sick. Dude, this is way more important to me than the murder.
The beat.
Here it is.
I was born ready, Egg.
Pump it, dude. Oh, God, this song, dude. That's hardcore. Man. I'm glad I did these drugs. Let's rave again, man. Are we grand opening tonight? Let's go. Let's get everyone here. Andre's going nuts down there, man. Are you kidding? Are you seeing this? We did it. We won. Disco Elysium. Done.
Assault is glorious.
The audio assault.
Dances on the stage.
Look at him going.
Intensely waving his hand.
Extremely intensely. Kim, you gotta try some drugs here, dude. Now's the time, man.
This is beauty. This is life.
Perfect. Task
What in
complete.
the world's going on?
Yeah, amazed at the display.
Melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
It's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
All right, yeah, you gotta scream this.
Introducing the ultimate sound.
God damn it. This dance club idea might just work out.
God damn it, if we just play this one song over and over again for eternity, like this is the perfect song. This dance club is gonna, I don't know, like these kids did a lot of work, but I feel like I deserve at least a 10% cut, probably more.
DeLorean Church, the place to be.
Disco Elysium, I thought of the name.
This is it. This is a new era.
Dude, all
The
my morale
fabric
was
of
just
the
healed.
world has been irrevocably altered.
All of my morale was just healed. I knew I shouldn't have used it.
Who will be the innocence of hardcore anodic dance music?
Dude, this was sick, man. Anybody else have any thoughts on this? Like, come on, guys. Kim? What about you? Are you hearing this? You gotta even love this.
Yes, what is it?
Logic? Pale unknown. Oh yeah, I have no idea what that means. Right, I have no idea what that means. -10, pale unknown. That doesn't mean anything to me. Form a theory on the 2mm hole. I don't know what you want. Wait, wasn't I convinced, it's coming back to me, wasn't I convinced that I had to do something with the lady, the dice lady? wasn't I convinced about it? I had to do that, and then I would no longer be in the Pale Unknown? Like, she's actually a ghost. Or, like, I don't know, something. Right, I feel like, and I never did, right? Yeah, it was a shivers check. Yeah. And we never did that. Maybe that's what I'm going to upgrade next, because I hit that. Okay, anything new with you? What do you think, dog?
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
Sick.
They're just clothes.
Okay.
It's just a style, you know.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know, man. It just was an option to talk about. Why are you so sus, dog?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
I didn't know there was so much untapped conversation here.
Setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why do they call you this?
It's short for paranoid.
Oh, cool. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of.
There.
I'm not suspicious of sand and colour.
Okay.
Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them.
I hear you.
Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
So everything except for chemistry, mechanics, sound, and color is suspicious. Those four things are good, though.
Good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
Yeah, good idea. Inland Empire never leads me astray. What are you the most sus of?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of.
I'm suspicious. I think you do.
The left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Yeah, definitely, dude.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Okay. I don't know why I'm engaging in this, but let's do it.
No, politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
That would make sense. That's most likely where they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Tell me more. Tell me more. Why?
I prefer not to.
Fine.
The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
I like to imagine that, like, they're gonna open this dance club and people are gonna come in, and then Noid is just gonna, like, say all this shit to customers, and they're just gonna awkwardly leave.
True life is. You feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Correct.
He gives you a long, suspicious
You
look.
can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter. There is no other way. You are a police officer.
Don't assume I like the status quo because I'm a cop.
Precisely. The status quo doesn't need to be
Sorry,
loved.
status quo. Okay.
His eyes flicker.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine.
The life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
All right, so this is Noid's version of hardcore. How will we do this?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods.
Yep.
Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
So if we rave hard enough, we will all be united. I'm on board.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity.
I like how just conversations give me tons of money nowadays.
Primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Uh-oh.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
Yeah, considering what happened after you raved hard enough, he might just be right. Yeah, that's true. That was like, that is the state of being he's looking for.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
I'm really digging a hole here, man. Noise-based society, huh?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Yeah, but we can take it to the next level. I hear you.
Utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies
Cha-ching.
certain varieties of pornography.
And I can buy a hotel at this rate. Remember when I bought those $50 shoes because I'm rich now?
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
That's true, I've noticed that.
Hardcore!
Yeah, you heard. He's listening. Talk about hardcore porn. Oh, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
True. Maybe it's no coincidence at all.
Yeah! Oh yeah,
Okay.
Sure thing.
Oh, wow. I can actually internalize being hardcore. Conceptualization. Let's go, dude. I knew this wasn't a waste of time. I knew this wasn't a waste of time. Conceptualization is currently +1. Why? Due to shirt? I know I have more. That I do know. I have a jacket at the very least. And we are gonna completely internalize what it means to be hardcore. Which honestly, I knew we were close to this, but now it's finally happening. What am I even looking for again? Conceptualization. Conceptualization. Jacket coming up. Jacket coming up. This one, right? Yep. Yes, indeed. Is that it? Conceptualization +2. Okay, sure. And Noid?
Yo, man.
83%. Give it to me.
Dedicated, hyperactive.
Let's go, hardcore.
unified.
That's
You
hardcore,
have
man.
add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it.
Absolutely.
Test your limits. Surpass them. Dance till you drop. Dance till you die.
Are we going round 2? Are we going hardcore round 2 here?
This is for your posse. They got to keep it up.
Everyone's in agreement, even authorities
You are
on
the
board.
Major Mike Enforcer. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Logic, you need to chill, bro, and just let this happen. What do I say? 2 catches my eye immediately. A final showdown between flesh and spirit? To maximize the mobility of my lives. I want to have... Here, we got our second option. I want to have fuck with you. 5 is great, an amazing callback to the beginning of the game. True. Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to if I say this? Anybody in particular? Because you got to be careful here. There are children around. That's a dangerous thing. Let's see what happens.
Say that again.
I'll say it louder.
You know it, baby.
You know it, baby. All right, a thought was gained as I just yell. Great. Everyone else is just like, yo, sick, dude. That's hardcore, man. I think I'm good then.
Body, spirit entered. What is there to talk of?
Wow, Noid, I didn't realize we had so much to catch up on, dude.
I don't.
Oh my
Fucker
good
giving me
lord.
the evil eye.
Fuck her giving me the evil eye. That's her innocence Dolores Day. Yeah, dude, same, bro.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at you.
Oh my.
Not a good look for the club.
Okay.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
No one's dude, chill. No one's murdering nobody, dude.
Mass murder on the floor.
The egghead, dude. I've spent more time on this dance club with these kids than I have on this murder investigation, and I'm still just like, I'm just talking in circles about vague ways of being hardcore nonstop, and I'm still here. And look at all these options. Who got murdered again? I'm having a hard time remembering. But she's pretty. Oh man, like who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Yeah, Egghead has everything figured out. Mass murder on the floor. He just yells from over there. I'm going like this. Who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Wheatfeld is not a mass murderer. He's not accused of mass murder.
That's a good point. So Arno van Eyck is literally the original non-mass murderer. Dude, that's 100% true.
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers.
Okay.
You can live entirely outside that suspicion.
All right.
Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
I got you. So, like, out of all the people, most people are not mass murderers, but then there's her. Pretty cute, though, wouldn't you say?
She invented the beauty you're feeling.
Oh.
She and her glass cutters and iconographers. You set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
So, like, if you are the definition of beauty in the original sense, obviously you're gonna be beautiful. It's cheating almost. And it seems like it's soft. You're right. I like it hardcore. I'm just gonna agree with everyone.
In the true life of tomorrow, every woman will be an innocence. They will wear neon headbands and leggings.
Will they?
And they will glow in the dark.
All right, Noid, you're just a whole energy over here, man.
But you don't like that. You liar. You like this one. The softness of her core is dear to you.
Okay, sure. Maybe it is. I can lie. There is something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent. Must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
What do the others think?
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Let's fucking destroy it, dude. Let's destroy it. We need to destroy that window. I agree.
Will do.
Is he doing it? Is he doing it now? Thanks, Glitch. Was it a PM? I can just, like, take a second. I see. Understood. A secret message from my wife. A secret message from my wife. Very hardcore. All right, I hear you, Glitch. You know, in fact, actually, I think, folks, mid-conversation here, I will actually take a quick couple-minute break to do a quick thing, a quick secret thing, and come back in a sec. Should I actually? I think I should do it right now. I'm debating. Should I take a break now, or should I watch him destroy the window first? I say, give me a quick 5-minute break. I will be right back, and when I return, we'll watch Dolores Day crash and burn to the ground. Be right back in just a couple of minutes. I'll run a quick ad, and we'll keep this, whatever is going on, whatever this is, going. Be right back. Testing. I return. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. I return. Thank you for your patience. Long story short, I just needed to chat with a glitch for a second because long story short is she's got with her work an unexpected interview thing going on. So pretty much for just like half an hour or so, I need to stop screaming hardcore, which, you know, minor thing. I can do that, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So just know that normally I would probably scream hardcore at least 20 to 30 more times. But I, you know, so just imagine that in your head. In fact, if there's a way, do any of my sounds work? That works. You know, if I could get a button that yells hardcore, and then I don't have to yell it. Yeah, the interview, is that Disco Elysium in the background? Yeah, right. You're hired. You know, or like, you know, approved. I don't even know. Whatever. It doesn't matter what. So good. All right. Well, in the meantime, we can watch as Noid obliterates this window. Let's keep it going. Leaf Hater, good to see you, by the way. Ivanovich got 9.52 on EU. Good lord, we have seen some absurd averages in the last little bit, eh? Neo Greg and 9.52 from that. I know EU tends to have higher averages more of the time, but that's pretty ridiculous. That's an easy number one for him, right? Very impressive. A full 1 win per run over NA. All right, let's go. Noid, do it. See, I would have just yelled hardcore right there. Not going to do it. Need to redeem of Egghead saying hardcore. Actually, that is pretty sick.
No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are going to love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
So, whose side do we take on this? Andre's? And we bust his melon? Sorry? Or Noid's? Can we do this? I guess we're not breaking it down. What a shame. Would you say she was human? Do you think we're getting close to the end? I think so. I can't know for sure, but I really do think so.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human.
Okay.
She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator.
Do you think humans, though, perhaps could play games?
That's not the life that humans live.
Okay, so no.
She was adored.
Gotcha.
Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself.
They loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
I don't know where this conversation could possibly go. Yeah, done.
What a strange choice of words.
All of those words were a strange choice of words.
Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't.
What?
You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Something is really weird about this window. I think we should burn it down. Let's, God, are we done talking to Noid yet? What style is this church built in, Noid?
A cop who's into building critique.
Very much so.
Okay then. This is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
So I'm surprised you don't know this about me, Noid, but I'm not just a cop. I am art cop, and furthermore, I am actually super art cop.
Art of core.
Okay, yeah, perfect. And go on.
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
Yes, so everything is DeLoreanism, including a glass cube.
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
I'm just gonna say 3. I don't think I'm gonna yell about marriage. I don't even know if I'm married.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss.
Man, Noid is a whole Noid is a whole I don't even know what the word is. He's an enigma. Are we about done? A bit exhausting. I'm gonna go for dead bodies.
Dead bodies are perennial plants.
Oh.
Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
So not really dead bodies then.
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Copman? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
I haven't heard that one, but I think annoyed that our conversation might be coming to an end after I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother.
They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother,
at least the music's
weren't her
sick.
body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
I'm just gonna go. I think I'm gonna go 1 and then 4.
A Sarai-E's man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother. It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
And I already knew this because I have completely internalized what it means to be hardcore. I just had an opponent tried to shutter block Fire Elite to my face twice. Yeah, the like with the miniaturized version too, like doesn't work. Surely this time.
The way he says it.
You make that mistake once, not twice.
Core is invested with 20 kilotons of
Typical.
disgust.
Classic. Did you still lose to broken shaman stuff? Because that always feels great too, right? And you propose dance music will supplant this system?
Anodic dance music.
Mm-hmm.
Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
Okay, well then let's frickin' dance, dude.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I'm already on drugs. Are we gonna now convince these kids to be on drugs? Why do I have to say one of these?
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Yeah, it's okay. I got tons of drugs. And I talked to these kids about drugs and said I'd arrest them if they did drugs or something, so. Okay, Noid.
Sure.
This was a pleasure. This was a pleasure. So what was I working on? I got caught up for about half an hour dancing. Automatic save? Because I solved this. I think I solved everything, right? I just need to talk to Andre, make sure he's cool. We got the new song. You're just doing your thing. I don't care about you. I didn't get to break this down, unfortunately. Maybe my talking about it changed something here?
Of humanism stands above you.
Can't give that figurine, so let's do this. This church was supposed to be a quick stop. It never is. I always rave here. I always rave here and there's nothing I can do. I think the next thing I was going to do was, yes, we have the fishing village stuff, but I also want to, real quick, check out our new thought, I guess. Being hardcore. Not only have you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, you've also contributed to it. How hardcore could you possibly become? Damn, dude. I've got to unlock a thought still. I think I need to be hardcore. Just the end. What the fuck are we even talking about? I think I need to be Can you still talk to the guy in the rafters? Nah, he's gone. He's gone. He crab walked into the shadows. Nothing I can do. Read the temp bonus. -2 interfacing. Fuck grammar. -2 interfacing. I don't need the interfacing anymore though, so I don't mind that. It's only 2 hours too. Next level up, we think about becoming hardcore. And let's head to... Oh, am I even able to do that check? I think that's going to be blocked. So maybe I don't head to Dice Maker. Is my Shivers check blocked? Let's... Wow, I have like nothing to do, man. Shivers check for Lady. Let's look for Lady and Shivers. Yeah, right here. So I actually need to level up Shivers if I'm going to do that. So let's consider that as our next level up, as opposed to Rhetoric for the crate. I think Shivers for our next level up makes a lot of sense. That being said, then, I think we can head to the fishing village and ruin their lives via them signing their lives to Everard. I mean, I don't shoot the messenger, right? I have to do this. I have to do this. Are the white ones things you can try again? So yes, although some of them are gone forever. Wait, I have a level up right now? Oh, dude, but my guy. I have a level up right now. Boopity, boopity. Thoughts? Thoughts? Thoughts, anybody? Shivers? Thoughts or shivers? I say thought first. And then hardcore. Interfacing -2? Who cares? Don't need it. It's only 2 hours. Shouldn't be long. Excellent. -2 interfacing, I can live with that. And how's my experience looking on everything else? Wow, I only need 19 more experience for another level up, so we are good. I forgot we didn't need to use that interfacing level up for Egghead. So let's then head to Fishing Village, get that easy peasy Shivers level, and we're good to go. Have you tried talking to the drunks about signing? No. It's a good idea. And then they're to blame. Then they take all the blame. But those are my people, right? Those are my people. Can I do that to them? Like, we got into some shit together for sure. I drove my car into the sea for them. Tequila Sunset. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. Let's go to the map. To the map. Head to the shacks. And talk to the drunks. The drunks are here, right? Hello, drunks. Would you like to sign something?
Tequila Sunset.
Yeah, that's a good call, Defiler. Have you seen Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Typical.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Yeah, no, I got that.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Here, drunks, sign this.
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman.
Oh, yeah?
I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were.
No wonder you don't have a job anymore.
The pro's gonna do it.
Man, you look really important. Could you sign this for me? Only an important person can sign this.
I got a freebie when I purchased a whole carton of cigarettes.
Nice,
Smoke
Rosemary.
cigarettes, get a free pen. Deals don't come any sweeter.
The writing under the Tiny Crown logo reads, Royal Extra.
Thanks, Rosie.
Man, I feel so bad about this, but it's the drunk's fault, not me. And Everard, I'm not to blame.
Hey, Abs.
Should we, like, call an ambulance? Because this guy's been, like, unresponsive for, like, 3 days, right?
Hey, Abs. Abs.
Oh, God, is he alive?
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
Don't call him that, man. Maybe somebody different?
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got
you a signature.
Yeah, I don't know why Rosemary wasn't our automatic second choice. Great. That's a name.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
True. Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Bye.
After all this time, I feel like I've made a difference.
All right, great. Now the drunks can take the fall for this.
Like 1,000 fucking real, man. Doing good.
You guys don't even know what it's about at all.
Lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Yep, let's get out of here. I don't feel good about what we did here today. How much experience was that? Was that a level? Is that what I'm looking at here? I've got my envelope back. Okay, let's go find out if Kim is still ruining our dates. Consider leveling up Shivers after we go to Everart, and we are laughing. Will you go on a date with me? You said no twice already. I think I can't ask. Locked? What is it that I have to do?
It's going to calm down soon. I can feel it.
Suggestion.
Southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I guess maybe I might have a wife. That's something I maybe should have considered earlier as well. Okay, to Everart then. Or to the mailbox and then to Everart. And then we're making progress. Yep. Can I fast travel from here? Can I F travel? From here? Like, not quite. That was a good call about the drunks, because, like, if anyone's going to ruin this village, it would be those drunks, right? In fact, I'm not even sure the others would have signed. Even if I said, I need you to sign this, they'd be like, no, you know? Maybe. Okie dokie. Get me that sweet map. And I think I remember where that mailbox was. It was pretty close to the entrance here, right? Somewhere over here? Right here?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
No way I'm kicking it. Me and this mailbox have a good relationship. I don't want to ruin that.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
That's true. I feel like there's no winning in this. But maybe he'll give me my gun.
If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Yeah. Do you think he's gonna? Do you think he's gonna immediately know? Like he saw. Let Everett know you mailed the signatures. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, because this could go terribly. He seems to know every little detail of everything we do. And so the idea here is that we needed specific signatures, not a couple of drunks. But I think that we've learned that he bluffs about what he actually knows. So I feel like he's going to be like, oh, did you? Or did you just get someone else's? I'm going to be like, I delivered them. And then we're going to be in the clear. And then after this, like I want to do the Shivers check, but I think as far as main story stuff goes, like after this, it's to the to Ruby, right? I do believe, I do declare. Because I think that's the last of the actual main story things we can do, if I'm not mistaken. All right, Everett, let's do this. Give me my gun. I definitely want my gun before I go into that basement. All right, big man. Okay, dude. I did what you asked. Now give me my gat.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board.
Indeed.
How can I help you today?
I did the thing.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Yeah. Give me my gun.
My friend, the mailman,
70 experience.
confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Maybe I should have done this earlier. Okay, let's talk. Sounds like we have a conversation coming up
Judging
here.
from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in. You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Okay. Right to the murder? He said I could ask him about. He said specifically I could ask him about the murder. Did you do it?
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Next question. Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked.
Glad you asked.
I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for answering.
People don't trust pretty people.
Why are you happy about him being dead?
Why a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
I feel like they do realize there is a war, though, right? Aren't they, like, actively trying to seek out and kill anyone who's a part of this?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
You sure?
And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
I see.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Just what? What?
Tits from her asshole. It's a local saying.
That's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Okay.
It's already happening.
So, do you know who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to give him a kiss. So even Everard doesn't know who killed him. I thought for sure Everard would know. Come on.
Guy, huh?
Yeah, how do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
All of this? Give me my gun, dude.
He really doesn't.
How many people are in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
That's a lot of people. Agreed.
And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen.
Drugs, right?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Okay. Maybe he's going to agree and say, I know, Harry.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Okay, so I just got the, I just got to get something out of here because, you know, we solved that huge talk with Noid and, you know, everything we went through at the dance club. And I had this itching inside of me where I just wanted to be like, hardcore. And I just got the okay. I just got the okay that I can now yell hard. Well, it's sort of the okay I can yell hardcore again. So we're good, folks. We're good. Imagine like 3 or 4 more of these, like even with Everett right now, you know, he'd be like, I don't know who, I imagine I just come from the dance club, I'm on drugs. Everett goes, I don't know who killed him, Harry. My response would have been like, you don't know? That's hardcore, man. Murder on the dance floor. Yeah, we're good to go. We can go full hardcore, which is great because we actually just internalized the ability to be fully hardcore. But yeah, I can imagine from like a professional standpoint on Glitch's end, like, you know, it's a high risk if you're in like some sort of, you know, situation, some sort of professional situation, and in the background, someone's just going hardcore murder on the dance floor. It's a risk. I'm not saying it's 100% bad all the time, but it is 100% bad all the time. All right. I leveled up. I'm talking to Bud. We're almost leveled up again. We're going to do shivers.
That's drugs.
That's drugs. Yeah, no shit, dude. Like, we already know that. We already knew this.
Drug trafficking.
Yes, thanks, Kim.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Digging it, Everett. all of this drug trading, kind of digging it, man, says the police officer to this, like, yeah, great. Not bad, dude. I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say one here.
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Great, my wacky uncle can stay high as a kite, which is great because I'm that wacky uncle. You know, we're not so different, you and I, Everard.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
I have Benefed.
Risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidone.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
Yes, yeah, of course.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
Yes, but technically not, which is all the police care about. Will you tell me about Ruby? Ruby?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Do you have an army of rubies?
Understood.
Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I guess I'm technically not on drugs at this time anymore. Oh boy, I don't have my gun yet. Boy, I don't like this guy, but I also don't want to just be murdered dead, for example. I'm just gonna say too, it's a good plan, men.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
So, like, if you're just like a cop and you're out with your partner and you come across like, gang leader or like, we don't have evidence on this guy, right? That's the thing. We don't have actual hard evidence on this guy. You don't just arrest this guy. Like, that's a stupid move, right? Yeah, getting him to admit it, he's not going to fall for this.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music.
Okay.
Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
Wow, you're so big picture, Everard.
I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
Indeed. David says 3. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. He's going to be like, of course, Harry. That's the point. David wants 3?
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much.
Oh?
The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend.
All right, now I'm in. Pirate King? Pirate King Everard?
Oh yeah, skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian.
We love that.
The Revacholian.
Every worker a king. Every worker a pirate.
The visual image has completely bedazzled you. You're 100% with Everard now.
Like the skull and bones? I am so in, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Can I ask you about union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Can I have my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
Can I have it now?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
Okay, I think I know exactly who has it.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that?
Yeah, I'm a wild card.
Anyway.
A loose cannon, but I get results.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Can you tell me who it is? I was thinking it might have been that old lorry lady.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is this?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
We don't know pigs, do we?
Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
The Pigs. The Pigs? An old lady. How dangerous she can possibly be? Well, she's waving around a gun. She's got to be pretty dangerous.
Again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, Not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad. But let's not
It actually sounds extremely bad. It is not refreshing at all. Can you set up a meeting?
I already have.
Oh.
Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay, so middle of the night meeting. I could bring Kim with me or not at that point, right? Because I could be like, I'm going to bed.
More
Later.
fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
You're going to be mean to the villagers, aren't you?
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex.
That's a lot, dude.
Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Where do I go from here? Youth Supermarket Church Complex? Youth Supermarket Church Complex? It feels like he may be telling the truth. Like, yeah, it's going to be lots of drug money, but I think he really wants to improve the city with it. I'll try one and see what he says. Harry.
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
Like a lot of that, you know, it's complex feelings, Everard. What is going to happen, and this is probably the most important thing, what is going to happen to the dance club? Because there is a sweet dance club. It's called Disco Elysium out there. And if anything happens to it, I will commit murder, probably.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Let's ask him. Wait, will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Okay, you know what? If you put me on a statue as a symbol, I'm in. Sounds like you got this. You can rely on my vote. What? I don't know what to do here at all, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Everyone's the worst. I'm the only one who's not the worst. I should oppose him, of course. He says for the kids, do they even care? They'll probably care when they get run out of their home, even if it isn't up to the standards Everard wants. I knew you were up to something. I knew you were up to something. Sounds like you got this. You had me at Skull and Crossbones. What do you think I should do, chap? Team Everard? Kuno doesn't care, that's for sure. Yeah, Kuno 100% doesn't care. Easy two. To be honest, like I did think that he was. So I did think he was in on this murder. It seems like he is not, but he would murder somebody. He would for sure murder people. Easy two. Sounds good. I mean, I could just pretend. Here's the thing. Remember at the very beginning, we choose our like stats and we choose like what kind of character we're going to be. And we are the character who just like gets along with everyone using those relationships to our own advantage. So just because I say this doesn't necessarily mean I mean it. And if things do improve here, right? He did say he was too fat to murder. Yeah, we should have considered that. Yeah, at least maybe I get a statue. I'm gonna do it. Easy two.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Okay, should we go tell Joyce literally everything we talked about here?
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built
Playing
a
both
bridge
sides?
between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Anything else we have?
I'm always happy to educate. Very nice, Harry.
Okay, well, we've got a meeting for our gun. I'm sure that's listed on one of our tasks here. We've got to level up. We're considering shivers for that. So we got a bit of time before our meeting. Yeah, he even gave you the green light to tell Joyce. Yeah, he's like, I don't care. We're winning. We're already ahead. Someone's been running around with your sidearm, pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 hours and get it back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. Yes, the boardwalk, the place that I couldn't find earlier. Should be easy to get to. That's all done. I feel like go talk to... We might actually do some waiting. We got a couple things we can do. Apparently we can't do this right now. That we won't do yet. We've got barely anything else going on here. We might do some waiting on a bench at some point, but I do want to check that, we got checks we can look into. And one of those is that shivers check on Dice Lady that I would love to hit. That would be just swell. So let's go rip over to Joyce and be like, this is what's going down, Joyce. What do you have to say about that? Also, do you have anything else, Leo? Something about individual union members?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
I didn't even appreciate this last time, the not a big intro. It's like exactly the same.
Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
But I'll do it anyway. Okay, let's learn something about people. What about Edgar?
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Evrat's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Not interrupting him.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Afra. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safra? A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made, too.
He's off getting drugs.
The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
Tell me about Mignana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes.
I think he gave me a drink once. That was pretty chill, right?
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about Measurehead. That guy seems whack.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't
talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another
Jean-Luc?
time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
Okay, what about Titus? I just got here. Should I start at the start of the stream? Did I miss a lot? I feel like... I don't think you've missed a ton, Vovo. We upgraded our song at the church. Although, you know what? We did just go through a pretty important conversation with Everard. That might be something to check out. That just happened. Before that, not as much at the beginning as with the conversation from Everard that was story-centric. And allowing us to move on a bit. I mean, you could watch the church part too as well. It was pretty hardcore, as it were, more dancing and more shenanigans. But I don't think you've missed a ton.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort old Titus is.
Yeah, I didn't get that at first, but he seems all right now.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Yeah, probably. Tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
And who's this again?
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Bye. All right, to the dice maker. To the dice maker. We have to be getting close to the end of this, right? We're running out of tasks. We're running out of tasks. Yeah, the dude who threw his ball in the ocean. Wait, so he did... Where did he live? It never told me for sure he died. But he did leave. We knew he was gone. We asked, where is he? Apparently he's dead? He like died yesterday? What? We just found this out from Leo. We gotta go talk to Buddy again, dude. Are you kidding me? Remember the guy I ate his sandwich? Or tried to eat his sandwich? He was just sitting on the bench alone. Right, remember? Because I went to eat his sandwich, and then all of a sudden I couldn't eat his sandwich anymore. I just figured he finished his sandwich. But I think he might have just shut himself off from us because his friend died. Dude, what the heck? Day 5, dead. Man, now that the second playthrough, I'm just gonna be like, dude, your days are numbered, my friend. Any other, I mean, I might as well see if there's any other new dialogue here while I pass.
Your race descent has only worsened.
No, I regret this immediately. Bye. Yeah, literally numbered. 5. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Manana, chillin'. I want to go to the dice lady. And we are running out of stuff to do. I'm getting nervous for that Ruby encounter. That's the end of the union business. Although I should get my gun first. Maybe like get my gun exactly at 2200, then go at night right to the bottom there at the end of day 5. You still have his photo? I'm not, yeah, I think so. I think I tried to give it to him. And then he was like, I don't know, said something racist, and then that was that. Oh yeah, no, I tried to give it to someone else. Oh, that photo. Oh, that I don't know. I thought we were talking about like a tattoo photo. No. You're talking about Rene's photo we took from his booth, right? I feel like I might have given it to him. Yeah, I don't interact. Map, book. board game that we played once. Good use of my money. Handwritten note from the fridge? What is this? do I know this? Oh, yeah, we knew that. We knew that. Damage ledger. Yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. Well, here's Bud. Dude, we found out what happened.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want?
He's just sad, that's it. That's all. He's just a sad guy now. He's not playing pool with anybody. He's just gonna sit on that bench and be sad the rest of the game, I think. I truly do think that. Let's go and find Dice Lady and see if we can pass this Shivers test with a level up, of course. Better get my flashlight in my hand. And I'm gonna keep my pry bar here because it looks cooler. Great, cool, let's go. Let's go. Trying to think of other checks that I haven't done, but we've done most of what we need to do. This way. And this away. We sold that filament for some shoes. Okay, hey, look. I know that you are actually responsible for the failings of all these businesses. Pretty sure it's locked right now.
Oh, it's you again.
Why hasn't your business failed? Found the 2mm hole in the world. Right? So something's weird there. I think once I unlock this, I'll be able to go back to the church and unlock the thing there. Right? What's the deal? You are the key to this 2mm hole. I'm leveling up Shivers and getting to the bottom of this. Shivers here. It is Shivers, right? Yes. Shivers. Yes, Shivers. Oh, I have another level up? So I can accept and then try and then level up. I have 2 level ups there. Man, I'm leveling up all day. How's my thought doing, by the way? About halfway. I think you have another rhetoric shirt you missed for the door. Do I have another +1 rhetoric? I haven't tried it, right? Even still, that only bring it up to like 15. Maybe if I get this check done, I can level up rhetoric, check that new shirt. Maybe it brings it up to like 28. It's still pretty low. I feel like we want to do something for that, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. We can check it. Okay, for now we were looking for Shivers clothings. Shivers, anybody? -1 Shivers. That is the opposite of what I want. Shivers, Shivers, +1 Shivers. That's precisely what I want. No Shivers, no Shivers. Shivers, +1 Shivers. Let's go. Any more Shivers? Physical instruments. Drama. Anything here? Logic. This is Logic? That's just Logic, that jacket. An Empire tie. Good. Half-light gloves. Right, I forgot I had those half-light gloves. Drugs gloves. +1 Shivers cloak. And I think that'll do. And if I don't get this check, I'm gonna be surprised. Come on. Like, what were our odds last time? 72.
Are you looking for a die?
72 is pretty good. And if I fail, I can level up again. Make it 82. What are the odds you miss a 72 and an 82? I've done it this game before, but what are the odds it happens again? 1 in a million. Why hasn't your business failed, lady?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney.
Let's go.
The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
The curse is real, and I figured out why it has spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No wonder you stay in this spot exactly. This is the only spot safe from the curse.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
From?
A whole day at the disco, and I just got here. Hey, Crown, how's it going, man? Good to see you. To be fair, I started real late today because I had stuff going on this morning, so you didn't miss a ton. We had a good conversation with Everard. We're best buds now. For sure. Talked to some drunks, danced more. Really, the bulk of it was we just stumbled around trying to find things that we couldn't, and then danced. Is the bulk of it. A little more meat now, though. We're getting close to the end of some stuff. Let's say I have my own methods.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
It does.
Don't let her become complacent.
Hmm.
She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Your workshop is safe, but you are in grave danger. To be fair, you were almost a communist, so Everett being your bud figures. Yeah, right. We were very close to being a communist. Yeah, that's true. And I'm not so sure he's actually my bud. There's some, I don't know. There could be some advantages to his plans. Technically, as the police, I should definitely be stopping him. But, he is going to do some pretty rude things to a village. I'm pretending to be on his side because I'm scared he'll kill me. And hopefully everything turns out fine.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Did I stutter? Is something funny? Novelty dice maker?
Do you know what this is?
She is warding off evil spirits. Is it a ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Aha! The curse is real! And that's why you moved to the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Nope, you need to consider evil spirits.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
Ooh,
it's
deep,
such a
maybe.
precarious place.
Maybe it's
Nothing
your
ever
ward.
works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Yeah, I get it. It's like this very game we're playing right now.
But anyway, thanks for
Thought
sharing your
gained.
theories, officer.
A thought, you say? A thought? I love thoughts. Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Now, if I have this thought, that will surely give me the plus 10 I need. It's a 4-hour thought, but I do have the skill point to fill in that last thought. Should I just go for it? The key to being victorious is to not fail. How smart am I? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All red checks fail, which probably means I do not want to. I do not want to go to talk to Ruby in case there's red checks there. Be super careful with that. The internet is full of people who forgot they were researching this and were just failing red checks. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's so funny. It's only 4 hours. It's fine. Does it even show the percentage too? All right. It is a cool thought though. Well, I'm thinking it presently. If you just wait on a bench, do your thoughts continue? Like if I just waited 4 hours, would my thought be done? Just out of curiosity, it probably would. I'm sure I can find another couple things to do, but like we're on our way here. We've got those 2 thoughts working at the moment. But I'm guessing, yeah, also reading. Yeah, that's true. I always wondered if I was going to actually take a look at my old, whatever book that I have, my old, what is it? With all my old cases. I was like, you know, they're pretty long and maybe a little much for, you know, I don't know. If you're going to stream, say, reading 3 of them in a row, I was like, will I ever do that off stream? Just read those or whatever. Yeah, probably want to avoid going for your gun until that finishes, which will happen because my gun is not available for another like 9 hours. But yes, agreed. Yeah. No gun, no meeting Ruby for sure until my plan is going to be at 2200. We get our gun and then immediately after go to the church. And we got plenty of time until that. So those thoughts will be complete, which means what else do we have? Let's take a good look at our checks because that's complete. I can go check the church. I'm pretty confident that I won't be able to get that check complete until this thought is done. And then once I have that thought, it'll be that plus 10. Is what I am guessing. Can I go to the right here? Man, this place is spooky. Go out this way. Just go out this way. And then we'll take a look at all our checks and see what else we have, because it's very minimal now that we've gotten that Shivers check done. Like, is there any other check that we... Oh, there is the rhetoric crates. That is something. How close am I to yet another level? Oh, what was that? Like, what? Why? What is the purpose of this thought? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why did I go through all that? Oh, man, so funny. Hardcore. It's hardcore. I'll give you that. Okay, so there's rhetoric. Our level up is halfway. Halfway, not too bad. Our rhetoric currently chilling at 4 or 5 when we max out. Change my clothes to something a little more generic. Let's see. Drama bow tie, sure. It's kept encyclopedia higher because it went down recently. Shirt. Fighting jacket. And I liked conceptualization. Yeah, just do this for now. Don't you have the thought that gives XP per thought? Thought bubble? Wait, what is that? We have what I don't know what that is. I don't think. Thought? Is that what the thought is called? Thought bubble? Do you see it on here? Not available? Man, there's so many thoughts that I have not available. Like, this game is huge, dude. There's one of the earlier ones. What does Everett need those signatures for? Yeah, pretty much people signing away their right to stop him from doing what he's doing there. Let's take a look at my thoughts. Take a look at the bonuses. Learning cap. Check endurance. Cap. +1 experience for every orb clicked. I didn't even know that was the thing I was doing. Bonuses from the thought. Pretentious wanker. Only 53 more minutes on interface failure. Yeah, Edgy, this game's pretty intense. It's super deep and it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I think my main concern with a game with this much like text and this much narrative would be that it might get dry, and it is far from that in my opinion. It's a good one. Okay, so now what? Now what? Finishing thoughts, great. Let's look at my tasks. Tasks and checks. This might take a while. I don't know, dude. Find the murder weapon? The boot, that's impossible. Beauty on the wall, she won't do it. She won't give me paint. I can't do it if she won't give me paint. This apparently we can't do right now. This was impossible. It's pretty much we gotta wait till 2200 and finish these thoughts. And let's check our checks as well, I suppose. Rhetoric is open. Yeah, rhetoric is open. Cargo container door. What is this? It's hard because some of these are impossible. What is that? What? Down here somewhere? South of the what do you wait, is that me stealing the sandwich and I can't do it? No, visual calculus. This is going on a date, failing. Sleeping dock worker. That person that's also impossible, right? Because they were in the hotel and they're gone. That Kim already solved. That I don't think was this available? Empathy check on you. Barbell. I could go for the barbell again. That should be good. Yeah, like what's even the trash container is not possible. That's not that's the sandwich. That's the sandwich I will never eat because Gaston's too sad now. Worded door that we got through already. That's impossible. That's impossible because we showed her our badge. That's impossible because we got through it. That's impossible because we got through it. Not 100% sure what that was. So, like, the only ones that we even can do are, I guess the big one is, like, cargo container door, which, why do we care? What's in there that we care about? I mean, Everett would tell us if it was anything important, surely. Rhetoric, impossible. And, I mean, physical instrument isn't even unlocked, so are we just waiting? Are you sure about the Joyce one? Not, I mean, we're in a fast travel location and she's super close. But you know, we should go talk to Joyce anyway. We should go talk to Joyce anyway because we haven't talked to her since we talked to Everard. So why don't we head to, that seems like a good place to go next, regardless, although red checks are going to fail for the next little while. So that's okay. Let's go talk to Joyce. Let her know that it's going down. Joyce, guess what? It's going down.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, never mind. I guess you don't care about Everard. I guess you don't care it's going down.
I fear I've told you all. Is there anything else I can help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Okay, let's talk about Everard. Here we go. I think it was in reality. Okay, I'll check that after this. Yeah, also visit the drunks. They have stories to kill time. True. The drunks and also my my old police book or whatever that's called are two ways to spend time that aren't bench. Ma'am, this whole thing is a takeover.
is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart. Once said, there is no going back, Harry.
Oh boy. I've been warned. Ma'am, it's a takeover.
A takeover?
Yes. You aren't being let in because there's nothing to negotiate. The Union is taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot. Like a cancer of the blood, metastasizing.
Then we're talking about a war.
It is a war.
Everett needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's not going to let you in.
They most certainly are not.
Oh.
Canal has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
Oh boy, we are fueling the flames of war. But I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just letting you know.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenel to wipe them out. Wild Pines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Oh boy.
What do you suggest I do?
I suggest you head over to the Disco Elysium dance club and meet your new god, the Rave. Murder Everard. That could be a good start. I'm a police option. Oh, there it is. I wish there was a disco option. Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, true. That's exactly what I literally said on my own. Is there a disco option?
I'm afraid we won't disco our way out of this one.
Shit. With considerable regret. It looks like discoing our way out of this is not an option. Man, I don't even know whose side I'm on, but I'm just like pushing. Go after Everard.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves.
Yeah, maybe just a quick assassination. I'm the police.
I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
Well, where's Edgar at?
What will I do? Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our reality lowdown.
You said I'm uneducated, remember? You said you would, one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Huh?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable.
The Pale?
Perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
Something about the Pale? Something about not being in the Pale? Something about +10 to my delicious check for justice? And what is that check even for? What am I even trying to accomplish with that check? Try to fit... I don't even know anymore.
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad.
Yeah, something about the whole? Understanding the whole?
Until after
understanding
years
what
of
happened
trial
with that
and
company?
And the development of a
and its failure, maybe?
Psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry.
Something danger zone, perhaps?
Or return from the sea.
We love gaining these conceptualization experiences for level ups. We love them.
The expedition returned sane and intact.
Oh.
They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute, slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back.
It is raining. Dude, I didn't even notice. It's totally raining.
So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God.
You've thought it a million times.
That's true.
A total shift in human comprehension of reality. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lizargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counsellor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
It's raining.
It is. Soon it will be spring and everything will blossom.
Just wanted to make sure you noticed it was raining.
The gangs will run wild, jacking motor carriages, ferrying amphetamines through Coal City. Spring is tough in Revachol.
On Caillou, the Pebble, the largest of the fertile, uninhabited islands of the northeast Insulindian archipelago. 4 centuries and 2 revolutions later, the first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
I broke one.
In your defense, it is a nasty creature.
Like just a fake one, though.
On the throats of lesser birds. Yet much like Revachol, it is also magnificent and rare.
There was a sting in your heart at the mention before, when she said its name.
Okay, so now what? Yeah, good work, detective. The rain. It's raining. I can tell because it's the water from the sky. I am Super Cop.
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Oh.
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
100 strikes?
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
Can't pass it. Can't pass this red check. That's bad. Darn it. She's gonna leave and I'm never gonna get to do this, right? But I feel like it's not the end of the world, right? She's gonna leave. Yeah, fail it. Fail it. Go ahead and fail it right away. Yeah, sure. I feel like we kind of can get an idea based on this conversation of what this rhetoric success check would be.
Do you know what this lady needs? Some political advice. Even though she's a high-powered corporate executive and you're an amnesiac degenerate, you're pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion on this.
What should I say to her? Don't forget to purge the world of degenerates. See ya. Make sure to be as vague and annoying as possible. That's how you do it in politics. What further plans do you have, ma'am?
In short, Harry, we will revoke the pigment standard. Your money will no longer need to be black like chitin, and there will be so much more of it. I know.
Wow.
Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Cronell's investigation?
The confrontation is imminent. They have followed in your footsteps.
Maybe they can show me where the island is.
As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves.
Oh boy. Eek!
Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
Dude, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen in this game, man?
Soon. I do not know precisely.
They've cut off all communication.
You see. They know I've been feeding you information.
Oh god, they're not gonna come after me, dude. I didn't do this.
One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois.
Mm-hmm.
I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane.
Honestly, that tracks, ma'am. But to me, is there a difference?
I know, because I too am insane.
Oh, game recognized
I just hide
game.
my illness better. And I'm rich.
Goodbye, nether creature of the forbidden swamp. What do you have?
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
She would die to return to it. The Pale, the past, anything one can return to.
How do you keep your shit together? I obviously don't do that.
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Easlary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
Okay.
You could use a little of it yourself.
And aren't we all a little insane?
No, detective. No one's as insane as you.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
Yeah, that's why we make such a good team, you and I, Kim, right? Goodbye, nether creature of the forbidden swamp.
Watch out for yourselves.
Oh.
They will strike soon.
Find solution to strike deadlock. Complete.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. With worry in his eyes, he does not know if it was the right thing to do.
Me either. I just wanted to see something happen. Woo!
You wonder what Everett has to say about this.
Yeah, no shit, we wonder what Everett has to say about this.
Slowly, the sails turn gray-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
Yeah, I guess that check you originally went for is gone now. Yeah, definitely. But it'll still appear, though. It'll still appear up there. I have another thought from that. How many thoughts can one gain in one day? You know what I mean? The thought was this. I could remove a thought and go for this thought as well. I mean, I could probably get rid of Arno. It's completely useless, right? Reveals Arno Van Eyck Giga posters in the world. I guess that technically gives me a little bit of experience when I see them. Got a lot of thoughts I haven't done either. How long is this one? 8 hours. No temporary research bonus. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't have any checks to do right now. Can't pass red checks. I could get rid of Arno Van Eyck because it's completely useless. Other things, like, at least have some sort of small advantage, even if some of them have a bit of a disadvantage. Feels like this is the only actually useless one. In theory. Some are better than others, of course. I think I might just forget this thought of being of Arno Van Eyck, because I've already internalized. I'm internalizing being hardcore. I don't need Arno anymore. I don't need Arno anymore. I am literally the incarnation of hardcore. Right? Yeah, I know, dude. You're at the Noid conversation, Vovo. It's a lot, and I don't know if I'm at the point where I can't yell hardcore yet, but I was gonna yell it a bunch more. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't care about this. Forget. Yep. And I'm gonna start this. And that's gonna be a thought for a while. It doesn't do anything right now, which is fine. We're getting close to hardcore being done, and then I'll get my interfacing back. What do you get rid of? Arno posters. The Arno posters, which I don't even know if I've picked up yet in your watch through, or you know, if you're back in time. I literally just got this thought, went, oh, this is useless, and then I just got rid of it. Okay. Did you find any posters? Yeah. Yeah, I found a couple. It was like, here's a poster. Yep. Yep. Technically, it combos with my thing for thought bubbles giving me 1 experience, but that's barely anything. Okay, so I talked to her. I could go talk to Everard again. In this case, as we're awaiting our thoughts, I got the drunks to talk to. Maybe I can talk to. I definitely want to go talk to Everard right now. That is something I absolutely want to do. Let's go here. Let's go to the map, to the map, to the map. Yeah, and let's go back to Everard and be like, hey, so we told her everything and she's gonna surrender to you now. I avoided bloodshed due to being a cop and you win or something. Or maybe you're gonna be killed by the mercenaries. I don't know, actually. Oh, what's going on here? You guys done striking? Hey, dude. Stuff is happening. Scab? Or like fake scab?
Right to work!
Bye! I found a solution. All right, back we go to Everard. We could fail the rhetoric check on our way if we want. Seems like we could do that. I'm down to fail that check, I think. Because what if I just hit it?
The payphone hangs.
No, I don't want the payphone. I want the stairs. Okay. Man, now it's just raining. Is it just going to be raining forever? Is day 5 just always a rainy day? What's going on here? It's never rained.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Yeah, maybe someone said I had shirts. Okay, let's take a good scan for rhetoric, which is currently not touched because we could crank it up a little bit. Anything with rhetoric, scream if I pass it. There's Polo. Is that the one I missed last time? Maybe. Did I change anything last time? Rhetoric? Rhetoric, if you're nasty? I think that's it, right? Oh, -1, +1. Yeah, so I did. That's the shirt I missed because I had this on, and that was it. Okay, maybe up to like 15?
You're back before the cargo container.
28!
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
28% chance to convince this door to open is pretty good. I mean, I'm probably still gonna fail, but I might as well check now, move my way into Everard. I'm probably getting close to a level. Well, I did just spend that thought, so maybe not actually. 52. I'm only 50 away from a new skill point, so I could use that on rhetoric if I fail.
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you,
easy.
A beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello?
The door stands silent.
Open. Open door.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
I would like to speak with you. It's like, is his name Edgar? Like his brother's in there?
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
I did it. I convinced the door to open.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Well, that's interesting. Mega rich light bending guy. What are you doing in there, guy?
You can't be serious.
Ha! Hello? What? What is this? Where's my flashlight? Do I have my flashlight? I thought I had my flashlight. I got my flashlight. What is that? I can't see. Look at this. Look at the light bending even in my menu. How are you doing with this with the light? I can't see. Kim?
Yes?
No, nothing? I can't see. Check the money. I'm rich. I'm rich, dude. What's happening to my money? What the shit is going on in here? Every time I move, my money rolls around. I can't do anything in here. Mega rich light bending guy. I don't. Get that garbage out of my face. Where is he? Is that him right here? Oh.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Can I have 1,000 real, please, man? I got into your secret box. Fish Jello, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention.
I'm squinting.
Soldiers preparing for review.
I'm squinting 100%.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo.
They are suspended. You are suspended. A house of mirrors?
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm.
Impossible visual calculus?
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Wow!
Welcome. Come in. I'm not able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Hey, what's the deal, man? Do you know about the murder, I guess?
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape.
So not only is the light being warped around, but so is sound.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore.
Nice to meet you.
Investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Well, this is just this is just great because I happen to have a lucrative investment opportunity for you, mega rich light bending guy.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
My friends call me Tequila Sunset. Why do you have so much money? Can I have some?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
And then it is, dude, because remember that door? Remember the door, dude?
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
That's not true. It does. You finally opened it? How do you get it? I just convinced it to open. There's a guy in here, and he warps light and, I guess, sound, and has a lot of money.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
Ah, so you did nothing. Excellent.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Okay, give me some of your money, because I don't have that much.
And
well,
blow.
except I do, apparently, right now. Oh, and I will spend mine on drugs and bad decisions, to be clear.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work.
Okay.
You got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Yeah, Noid sure knows his shit. That whole conversation with Noid is hilarious and a lot. And music is our new god.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
So you invested all your money into light physics experiments.
My lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You won capitalism. Congratulations. You win. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna just say cool. Cool, man. Great.
One would imagine living such a high net worth existence is overwhelmingly exciting. But yes, as you now see, it can sometimes just stun you with its boredom.
So much so that you just go into this random crate and do weird light shit, I guess. I can't even see you. What's going on in here, man? What are you doing in here?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun. It's safe.
Like, with your resources, guy, I have to be honest. This is actually not a great way to get around. It really isn't.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Yeah, this is where the guy is, right? You can see the the container and what the container would look like if not for the light being bent. But somehow this guy is bending the light, which is this is like technology that exists, I don't know, to this extent or whatever, but like, you know, the light bending so you see something else is something that can happen. I'm not sure I'm not sure what's going on here. Is Kim seeing this shit? For sure. Yeah, no doubt he will be. No doubt he will be. This will just be like actually somehow this guy's running some sort of science experiment here. I don't know. He's bending. He's got like House of Mirrors. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. I'm not sure if we're gonna end up knowing what's going on. Where are we? Oh, are you asking me where are we? Oh, so you've just been traveling around. We're in Martinez. There's a cool church here. What if we bring that up and then he invests in our dance club?
Was it Krasmazov that said religion is Parolidon for the masses?
Yes, it was. Krasmazov, exactly. Would you like to invest in our dance club?
He may have been a commoner, but we're in agreement about that. Still, I imagine the architecture is quite lovely.
You should hear the music.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself.
Why not?
One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
So would it be cool if I asked you for money? Because I'm not a band of individuals. I am just one individual. Why don't you help him?
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts.
It's
like feeding seagulls.
Yeah, you can't feed seagulls. Too many of them.
And they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
I see. But if you give me money, things will be different, I promise.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
So you just go, this is where you travel in this shipping container.
Smart, no?
It's not, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it is, actually. Maybe it's just smarter than I can comprehend.
Targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Yeah, boring. I hear you. I hear you.
Don't get me wrong. They are nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
Okay.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals, such as
myself, buddy. Look at my bank account, guy.
No problems at all.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Okay. Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I need money. I need it.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Yes, and I need your money.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand.
I don't even need to spend money. I do not need the money, right?
We are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines.
Did you talk to the dice maker yet? Yes, I have talked to the dice maker. I think I actually did that right around when you like got to the stream, Vovo. So you might have been watching like the old stuff. I did talk to the dice maker.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It's almost it gets me almost nothing, dude.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow.
Well, I got 3 real. All right, better than nothing.
How's that sound?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Okay, to be fair, it's not like I was gonna hit these red checks anyway, right? Present a sound investment plan. Present an investment plan that is sure to fail. Yeah, to be fair, you would fail it anyways. Yeah, exactly. So but I feel like maybe I could come back and actually present these though, right? So I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, if you have an idea you want to pitch, I'm all ears, he says. Anytime I can come back and pitch. So let's keep that in mind. And I'm guessing you have to choose one of these, no? Art degree useless, -2. Fuck. Damn it, why did I get an art degree? Okay, well, when I can actually pass red checks again, maybe we'll deck out conceptualization and see about presenting an investment plan to that rich guy in the container. Great. Failing at failing, what happens then? Yeah, then it's actually a sound investment plan after all, right? That's a good point. No matter what, I have a good investment plan, no matter what I do. That's genius. Let's go talk to Everard and tell him we told Joyce everything and she's surrendering the place. Hey, dude. What's up, man?
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did.
I did.
Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon?
Well, at first the boat was pretty big, and then when it got further away, it got smaller. Even more small. How much longer do you plan on streaming? Probably anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour and a bit. I'm not going any later than that for sure. I got to be out of here closer. Like from an hour and a half from now, I'm probably leaving. So probably done a bit before that at the very latest.
Did it look like a germ?
A germ?
Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
I guess once it got really far away, it was like a dot.
His jaw is clenched and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades of hatred speaking right now. You get a sinking feeling.
Like a boat?
Oh my god, you've been played.
What? I've been played? You wanted me to deliver that message. You don't have the resources to go to war.
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with
We
that.
were played. I mean, we kind of suspected this, right?
You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
Now it makes sense. How do you know she left?
Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
So you heard me?
Not me personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
Party boys?
Hell no. They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right.
Oh.
I mean my real boys.
I'm going to tell Titus you said that.
Boys.
I'm going to tell Titus you said that.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out
Back in
the open
town?
with beers in their hands for the cops to question.
That's a fair point.
Mr. Kitsuragi.
This all makes sense now.
No, Harry. What we have is real. We're working men. This here is real.
All right, well, I'm convinced now again. This was your plan all along.
Harry, I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly. I did. I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbor. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up.
That's wild how you got me to do all that stuff.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information.
Sure, no, not saying I didn't. I'm just saying, woo, wow. But she told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the Insulunde. But she's insane, like me.
She's not insane.
What?
What did she tell you?
She told me she's overradiated from pale transit.
No, she's not.
She isn't?
She's a sentimental alcoholic. They
Okay,
all
well,
are.
still.
Never take a drop and you'll be 8 laps ahead of those upper-class winos.
Not gonna happen.
Just like old Mr. Clare here.
You don't
Try
drink,
it.
eh?
You'll be a real super detective.
I want somewhere in between this because the number one is just false. I obviously do drink more than everyone else here. And then good advice. Well, I'm also not going to stop full-fledged here. Maybe I'll just say 2 then. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What did I miss about this lady? We chatted to her about Everart's plans. And basically, the too long didn't read of it, Vovo, is we were like, this isn't about a strike. this is about a war, and Everard and the Union they don't care about this strike. They're using this strike to wage war on you, and they're going to take over, this one area. Now, I believe it's the area that they were passing drugs through, even, right, or something. And to which she responded, "Okay, we're going to just surrender because we don't want to have all these deaths and whatever. So we're just going to give them that." And then he's like, "Aha! This is my plan. I got you to do it for me and stuff." Is the kind of like really, really too long didn't read version. Maybe I will.
Don't just say it, Harry. Do it. We got to be more disciplined than they are, or we'll lose.
So now what?
What was always going to happen? We take the harbour, and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone.
Okay, great. Sounds good. Still haven't solved the murder, though. Is this related to your shit, though, Everard?
The only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
And that's true, and that would have happened. So kind of smart, honestly. Damn, Everett, I was kind of hoping I'd somehow get to fuck you over in the end. I'm gonna say that. Damn, Everett, I thought I was gonna get to fuck you over in the end, man.
Damn, Harry. I was hoping that too. But the information I gave you proved too powerful.
Yeah, fuck, man.
You knew something. Something big. And you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone.
That's pretty much it,
so
yeah.
You told her.
You've actually nailed it right on the head.
Anyone who's ever been close to power will tell you, inside information is the sweetest thing in the world.
I pretty much did it for exactly that reason.
It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history.
Okay, Everard with the information is better than pussy take. Thank you, Everard. My thoughts exactly. No, I'm gonna say I don't. No.
Don't beat yourself up, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up.
Okay.
You had no choice. None of us ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
Yeah, you were right. You know, it's kind of funny because you knew I was going to try to fuck you over at least a little bit. We know what this relationship is. Yeah, Everett doesn't seem like you'd be particularly popular with the ladies. No, I have to agree. I have to agree with you there.
You know what, Detective? I am going to leave this out of my report, and I suggest you leave it out of yours too.
Oh, Kim, leaving it out of his report over here.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
So what now?
Now there's a whole lot of work to do. For me and for you.
Ugh.
I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's get to it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today?
Yes, we're best friends. There's a rich guy in one of your cargo containers. Do you know that?
Mega rich lightbending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich lightbending guys.
Yeah, well, there's one in there, man. Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light.
Oh.
It was in the detective's head.
Oh, I guess he wasn't bending light, huh? Why did I assume that he was bending light? What is the meaning of this? Are you actually insane? Well, that's true. Why would I be doing that? Why would I be bending light in my head? You don't. I don't know. Oh, you know what? True. Kim has bad eyes. Remember?
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, we should regulate that shit. We should tighten down on that.
You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it. Thank you for sharing this deep, idiotic part of yourself with me. A hallucinating market liberal. I love it. So poetic.
So we're on the same page then. You're a fucking idiot, Harry. I love it.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
I love this. It's so good. All right then. What about the murder? Anything?
Most certainly, Harry.
Okay.
By all means, Harry.
Great talk, dude. See ya. One of my thoughts is complete.
Hardcore aesthetic.
Here we go. Hardcore. Let's go, dude.
Oh yes, drugs.
Oh yes.
We're talking about drugs.
Drugs,
Let's
drugs,
face it,
drugs.
These flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading.
I'm gonna be able to do
one
drugs
question.
better.
Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop?
I bet you I can.
And the answer is yes. You can.
Let's go,
you
dude.
can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
What are my bonuses? +1 endurance, really useful for doing drugs. +1 volition, same thing. Same thing. Just extra drug stats. Okay. I wonder if I should have told those kids that they should have been growing drugs, but they're kids. That's why we said no. If they were adults, then I would have said go for it. Let's get some drugs rolling, but they're kids. So when you become of age, children, then you can start your own drug manufacturing. Okay, but for now, no. That is called responsibility. Okay. 3 hours for red checks failing. Getting close to another level up. What would Kim have said if you told that to the kids, I wonder? Yeah, maybe Kim would have stopped it. That's very possible. That's very possible. I don't have a level up quite yet, but I'm getting close. There's nothing else here, right? All right, Everard. Good chat, dude. Let's get out of here. I guess that mega rich guy doesn't bend light. Okay, now what? Now what? I got 3 more hours for red checks. I've got several more hours for gun. I mean, we kind of want to get... I might do some waiting. I might do some waiting around. Because we really do want to get, before the end of the stream, I think, to the 2,200 hours. I mean, I've got a few things I could rifle through quickly. What was up with the dice maker? Her technical address is not in the cursed district, and that is the only reason her business is able to survive, according to me. And I figured that out. She still seems to think that there isn't a great curse, but she doesn't know how wrong she is. Where am I? I need to get out of here. I need to skedat. Where am I going? I'm just gonna let them run. Did it get rid of the Pale Unknown? So I'm guessing not yet, because it did give me a thought, Vovo. And I believe the thought, which I'm working on as we speak, that's this one right here, the Precarious World. I believe that once I have this thought, it will get rid of the Pale Unknown. I can double check the club, but I feel like I just don't do it until after that thought anyway. Because once I have that, I think the Pale Unknown will be gone. I'm lost. How did I manage this? This way. This way. What are we doing? Get out of here. This way. There you go. There we are. I should check here in case there's evidence of Buddy's death up here.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. Take it. It's just there.
Oh.
Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform.
I'm taking it.
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
This is gonna take my shit to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Okay, cool. Great. What is this? Oh. I get reaction speed pants. Okie dokie. Those are some huge conversations with Everard and Joyce. I wonder what other ways this game can, like, what other resolutions can happen with this game. Like, because I didn't have to say shit to her there. There's probably so many different ways this can go down. All right, let's get back to the hotel. Back to fast travel land. And I'm really running out of stuff to do. I need that 2200 is when things are going to really pop off. I can rest at a bench. I'm kind of, I don't remember what the purpose of this was. I kind of think I just want to check this real quick. Go to my items, go to interact, check out my ledger. Because it said we could salvage stuff. I don't remember if it gives me experience, but we'll go through one of these fairly quickly. Like we'll keep it going fast. I thought something was wrong with my monitor. Yeah, how's my green screen doing? Is it now? What's where? What corner? Top where? I don't see anything on my end. Sometimes. Oh, right here? Right here. Right there, right? Aha. I couldn't even tell. I thought that was a part of the road. One sec. Let me get rid of that. Now that I see it, I'm never going to unsee it. Come on. Let me do it. Streamlabs. Oh my God, Streamlabs. Why are you such garbage? I just want it ever so slightly. Oh, Streamlabs, you are so garb, dude. Come on. I can't do it. I can't touch it because Streamlabs is a piece of trash. All I want to do is move my camera ever so slightly. Can you please let me? We good? You good? It's the hole. It's the 2 millimeter hole. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. You guys have no idea how garbage this is. Come on. This way, huh? There, gone? You good? Excellent. I think it's a combination of my computer being garb, my laptop being garb, and Streamlabs also being garb.
Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Let's give this... I can't believe I didn't smell the ledger yet. Give it a sniff.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now
oh yeah, I threw my ledger in the garbage. I forgot about that.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something.
Yeah, Sylvia already told me I dunked it in the toilet. I know that already.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
The option to sniff it was there. Enough said.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together. Okay, pal.
Are you angry with me, Nose, because I'm sniffing stuff?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent literal shit huffing.
Oh.
Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The legend
okay, we're done sniffing. Sorry, Nose.
Observes you, raising and lowering the toilet waterlogged mass under your nose, trying to get a good whiff. A good, analytical whiff.
Excuse me, I just have to ask again. How could you have let this get tossed out?
It was cramping my style, I'm afraid to say.
Officer, however damaged, that is still an official piece of paperwork.
Okay.
It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations.
Okay.
It could even list undercover operatives, certainly informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Kim, I will take that under consideration.
Oh God, that sounds dangerous. Make sure you don't throw it out again.
I'm gonna go throw it out again right now, actually.
Now, if you'll excuse me, that thing has filled me with the sudden urge to make sure mine is in perfect order.
Okay.
Needless. It looks great.
Take a look at this toilet paper.
Which isn't. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, what if it's just a different kind of tissue?
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
No, it's toilet paper.
It's not, though. It's toilet paper.
Leave it there, it's cool, or take it off. I'm gonna leave it there for now.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. It says, everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger. I don't care.
I don't care.
My ledger is drooping.
That's exactly the message I was trying to send.
Not a new edition though, so keep that styling case open, my friend. This stinking tissue will show everyone what a bum you are. How little you give a shit. This toilet paper will punish the world.
Okay, well now I'm never taking it off. Insert the clip? There's a clip I'm inserting?
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What kind of circle?
You don't know how you didn't
What kind of
notice
sticker,
it
I mean?
before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right.
What is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Give me a light with the right wavelength, dude.
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to...
New task? I did not see that coming.
Mine too.
Okay, let's go to your car.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
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 While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
I thought there was just a button I could click to ban an account. Go away, get out of my chat. Sword? 3 dim C. I don't have to type that all out, do I? Why are you so slow? Get out of here. Polite bot. Hello, sorry for bothering you. My name is free viewers, best followers, views, etc. Oh, the price is lower than any competitor. That's great. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Guess I'll just type it for now. It's a short name. Swell. Let's give this a shake.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
This ledger is filled with secrets.
And something small inside. Light, made of paper or
flowers.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened.
Well, let's take a peek.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Damn it.
There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know.
What color?
Blue.
Blue pain?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
How do I open it?
With your hands. U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
So I can retry this. My interfacing is no longer -2 because I finished that thing. Open it, open it, open it. Yeah.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee, slowly, the slides snap back into place.
Yes. I have to. Slide it open, open.
Resistance or sound.
What is it?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
This seems to be a trigger for me based on some of the responses.
2 octopuses are smiling.
Octopuses or octopi? I think either is acceptable.
Colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there.
I mean, if you're already going to the zoo, I think you would get the aquarium tickets as well, right? Pick it up.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up.
This was available to me the entire game, and I just never looked at it. Because I was like, this is a lot of time. I need to give this a sniff.
It smells of chewing gum.
Apricot flavored.
Cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
I'm gonna have a Tutti Frutti right now.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped round letters.
This is the first evidence of like a female counterpart.
A young woman in her 20s.
20s?
There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter. So you can read it when you wake up.
Emotions.
Maybe it will make you happy.
Kim, get me a drink.
Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away.
No, I'm gonna read it, dude. I'm not scared. I'm a new man. I can handle it.
Let's go.
No. What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body. A feeling of cold. A persistent chill.
This is gonna be some severe mental damage, possibly.
Your hands shake, holding onto it.
Oh boy.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me.
Oh.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh no.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your
fuck.
hand. No. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to the ledger.
To what? There's nothing.
I lost it.
Detective, is everything all right?
Grab my ledger, Kim. The fuck?
There is nothing.
I think I died. This is our first time experiencing death, right? We have never died this entire game. So this must be what happens.
Again.
Unless I'm just unconscious. But is this what happens when you die? It seems like it could be. Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just blackout.
Maybe I'm not dead. Maybe I just blacked out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Okay.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
I was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Am I dead?
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow.
Is that where we are now?
Because it's always there.
A thought gained?
Tell him. Tell him.
Tell him what? Did I die?
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system.
The apricot chewing gum scented one.
Chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say.
Did I get killed by the gum?
What do you do?
Smelled like betrayal.
Yeah, man. Fuck everything. Total blackout forever.
Well, this is obvious. What?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was beautiful for a moment.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape.
Stupid
its
ape?
lack of beauty was not the problem.
Oh, where's Voyager Road? Was
There is no Voyager Road.
That can't be
There are
true.
no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Because I don't exist at the moment.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
It's Kim. That's my boy Kim. Watch your mouth.
Yes. They're pouring something on you.
Oh, really?
It's in you.
Is it water?
And
Is it alcohol, Kim?
It's delicious.
Oh!
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Kim, there you are.
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with
I lost my
leatherworks
ledger.
and heavy fuel oil.
Did I lose? I lost my
Cold water
ledger,
runs
right?
Down your chin.
Drink. Water.
No, I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll drink. I'll drink some water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
I think that's right, actually.
He's not made to survive on alcohol alone. You need a secondary form of hydration.
You know, to be fair, I think that's true. I mean, you drink a lot of alcohol, you should probably drink a lot of water too. It can be both.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
Should I say that? Let's let them know about ancient history where water was not hygienic, so drinking beer was better.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We
Fair.
are in the present. It is safe to sometimes drink water here.
Fair counterpoint.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I don't know.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Ah, darn, I was hoping for longer because I have a lot of time to kill. I came into contact with the burnt out ruins of my past.
That does sometimes happen.
Item, ledger of failure and hatred. My ledger is now one of failure and hatred. That's good.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Yeah, I nod.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Skill bonuses?
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Okay. What happened? What? And I got a new thought, right? How to new thoughts? What was the thought called? It should be glowing or something, right? White morning. Little guy gets further and further away. You see yourself from above. You've passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name. What the heck is this? Disco clothes? What the shit is this thought, dude? I only need 2 more experience to get rid of another thought. Should I do it? What one would is there anything I want to get rid of? Learning caps by 1 there. Anything that's not useful? I mean, probably my actual art degree is probably a lessening in usefulness, but I think we still like it. I'm a little curious if I'm going to get rid of anything. Like, what about my intellect learning caps? How are those doing? If I look at, say... Oh, yeah, and I have to read watermarks. Oh, God, I have to do that, too. I'm at the Kanema, so that's easy. Damn, that was a lot, man. That was a lot. If I go here, all my learning caps are kind of higher than I really need to go, right? Like, I'm 2 away from any of them. Feels like if I'm gonna get rid of any of that, I could get rid of that. Like, I'm not gonna max any of these out. Logic would be the closest, but it's pretty high. So 2 experience anytime, and maybe I'll do that. For now, let's check out my new item, apparently, my ledger, which I can now interact with and use. -2 authority, plus empathy and inland empire. As an item. Just what I need, more inland empire. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I really need to equip that, and that's under interactable too. Right? Right? Or... Oh no, I just do it under tools. Do I dare?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is stuck to the back.
Am I just gonna pass out again if I do this? I'm immediately opening this again.
Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move against each other.
I'm just curious, what happens if I do this?
The words just crossed your mind somehow.
Is that what she told me one day?
Who do you think?
Well, yeah.
You.
Me? Oh, yeah, sure.
It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so.
What happened, man?
Locked. Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
So I originally came here to look at the case files.
Arson, petty theft, spouse. You don't exactly.
And how many are there?
About half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
Okay, so I'm gonna rifle through one of these fairly quickly, I think, and see. Does it give me experience? Does it give me stuff?
AKA.
Half an hour is fine.
Burke, AKA. The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspected.
The unsolvable case.
So drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were.
So I only took the case even though it was unsolvable because of drugs.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
Okay.
Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distortion. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
That's true. Defeats the purpose.
Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the...
So far I don't see how this is the unsolvable case, because it's very clear to see, like, that person's exposing their genitals. You are under arrest.
The local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie...
Or is that the police?
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you... Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
What does he do?
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage.
He's trying to punch my ledger?
The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there.
Wow, you think you're drunk, Burke?
Fair, you also have party eyes.
Are we gonna party together, me and Burke?
the hardened plastic board in his face. Then, in the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie.
So that's where I keep my secret love document, and I was unable to open it for the longest time due to Burke.
Kill them. They broke it.
And clearly it is very important to me as I am now considering murder.
He came at us, and at us.
Oh.
I think he was trying to kill Burko.
Burko?
While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open.
I did this?
Poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
And the other good news is I can open my compartment again.
Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure.
Case solved.
Maybe
I've done it again.
His genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
That's not what an unsolvable case is. And also, only 2 out of 3 drunks are off the streets. Am I right?
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
I definitely should have had a disciplinary hearing. But those are, I think that's quick enough if I go through them quick that we can do these past those 2 hours and get closer to 2200. Then we'll use Kim's car. I got to keep my eye on the time here.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the
What? Can I only read one every once in a while?
She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in it. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped.
That's all. That's it.
Never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequential killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. Don't worry. One day.
One day what?
Day you may still catch the man with the square gun.
Okay, keep your eyes open for a guy with a square gun, I guess. That was fast.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location.
Okay.
They were young, and they thought they looked
No, it is absolutely against the law to have a couch in an unexpected location. You are under arrest, all of you. Even if you do look like supermodels modeling on this beautiful couch, you cannot have it in an unexpected location.
Yes, as you said here, total assholes.
Yeah, young people suck.
Young people are the worst.
Absolutely.
So they were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
And whimsical?
They took it to where they also took photos of themselves.
Where will this nonsense end?
Cigarette butts, coffee cups.
Okay, did we arrest them?
You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
So my cases are actually garbage, right? In this case, literally.
No.
Never caught him.
Time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job.
No question.
Have time to be chasing down the couch assholes.
Okay, what a murder seems more important. Murder?
Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah
Tum tum tum.
Was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills.
Like I can't get anything done.
Of circumstances
may he rest in peace.
Connected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Okay, how did he die?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang
members
no. when him and his partner J.M. only was mentioned, answered a
Jamrock Man.
It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just
or maybe
couldn't solve. Was doing it
Joseph
solo.
Mills.
Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory.
I think I prefer Jamrock Man. Either way,
still couldn't.
Jamrock Man is easier to remember.
Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Okay, hear me out. Was he maybe just terrible at his job?
No, he was awful.
Okay, so he was, yeah, he was awful at it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
That's uncomfortable.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it.
That's my red checks back, so I can get a good investment opportunity.
In a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
In that case, my character thinks it's stupid.
Yeah. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open.
Oh, no.
Right on the floor of the hookah parlor in the middle of the day.
Oh, jeez.
No one else is in there. Only client that day. Imperfect. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened?
Maybe he just fell over.
Mills has no idea.
Invisible assassin?
Assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie.
This is what I'm saying. He just fell, dog.
Dead. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Damn, he must have sucked that a lot.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, damn, those were some pretty serious cases.
Not much has changed in the...
And it caused a level up, and it caused a thought being imminent. I said I was going to get a new thought, and I meant it with this. So let's go. I'm going to get rid of my... Can I? Oh, I can't go there because I'm about to get a thought. Yeah, go. Give it to me. Give it to me.
The precarious world.
And now I should have the +10 I needed for the nightclub.
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures. Pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Yeah, if you want to not lose, you gotta win. Bonuses? Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. I accept. And the other things I want to do is get rid of this because I don't really need it at all. And then I wanted to do the white morning. That is a 5-hour ones, -1 authority. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. And Vovo, I wouldn't be able to try the dumbbell. It's a check that needs to be refreshed by leveling up particularly physical instruments, I do believe, which I am bad at. So that, like, I can think about leveling that up later, but for now it remains on, like, if I go here, barbell physical instrument, it's blank because I need to level up particularly that. It isn't, though? What do you mean it isn't? It for sure is not available. Or any physical thing? Like, it for sure is, though, Vovo, right? Like, it's proof. Proof. I'm unable to try it. Despite many level ups, it will become available when I level up physical instrument, is what it tells me. That's what it told me. Okay, so now let's go and read the thing. Read our ledger.
Inside.
You've done it a bunch of times, though, and never leveled? Yeah, so the general idea is you have to level it or have some sort of instance occur, like something particular that lets you retry a certain amount of checks, like a thought that will say refresh physical white checks or whatever. So there are ways to refresh it. Generally, you have to refresh or level up that thing, though. So right now, I don't have it, and if I leveled up something else, it wouldn't refresh it. It could refresh another way, though. Kim, I need to turn on the headlights, guy.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Yeah, let's do it.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
All right, let's get those lights rolling.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps.
Oh, yeah.
The engine of the police Canada comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the...
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay, let's do it. I'm standing in front of the machine.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, a shimmering iridescent pattern appears. One you've definitely seen before.
What is it?
There she is. Revachol West.
Okay.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Hold up, have I been here before?
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime.
I like how I had to use this light and not just like my flashlight in hand.
The other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this map?
Let me see. Right here.
Okay, I'm just gonna say 3. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes. Coal City.
Yes, those were all worse. Absolutely.
Burnout Quarter.
Burnout Quarter sounds terrible.
All of them worse than here. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad. That's not a bad amount of dots.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Just a lot of dots, man. I don't know.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Even more than 18 dots.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you.
Well, 18 looks like garbage next to that all of a sudden. What about the last one?
The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times. And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Kim, what are all these dots, guy?
Those are perforations. They
Okay.
represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have
216 is going to be like unsolved cases or something?
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
Okay.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I have no idea.
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we?
Sure.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means
Wow,
finished.
I've closed a lot of cases.
You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
216 closed cases.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So I am the best cop. It's confirmed. I am the best cop. I told you I was a superstar cop.
What you want. You were a valuable member.
Am a valuable member.
Now, let's look at the last row.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
I've killed 3 people?
That's right. How did you know?
I felt it.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys? That's always an option. What about you, Kim?
Yes.
Declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
And how do you handle it?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like, pinball? Maybe I should find a hobby. Drinking?
Why not historical reenactment? You've already got that turn-of-the-century revolutionary hat.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Maybe I should pour one out for the fallen.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
I'm doing it. I've got tons of alcohol. For ceremony.
A dark pool of moonshine spiked borscht appears at your feet. The chunks of beet shimmer in the lights of the canal.
Sure, I got plenty to drink, and I'm rich now.
Honorably done.
Thank you.
You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
I'm sorry for killing you, Jesus. I will make it okay with the power of rock and roll.
Very noble of you.
Thank you.
Are we done here?
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
That was beautiful.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Tutorial at this stage of the game. Wow. Look at that. Honor, 3. Good cop, bad cop, 15. Wow, you knew communist was going to be high after almost becoming super communist. No apocalypse cop. Big superstar cop. Good cop energy, I think. Unless that's also bad cop energy. Not bad. Harrier Dubois, Lieutenant. As if I finally got this. This was just empty this entire freaking game. So good, dude. I can't believe I could have had that the whole time. Okay, great. I've got that thought on the go already, right? Yeah, that's on the go. This is on the go. And now I can go right to the dance club. Now I can go right to the dance club, I do believe. And we're getting closer to that 2200. After I go to the dance club, I might wait around a little bit. Other than that, we're good, right? Other than that, we're doing pretty good. For tasks, that's coming up later. Yeah, wow. Okay. Let's fast travel. See how much I'm going to be stopping pretty soon, but we do have a couple big things coming up. We'll see how many we can get to. Let's go ahead and head to the church. Who are the pigs? It's the person who bought our gun from the pawn shop that we sold. They're going around calling themselves the pigs, as in the cops, right? So they're pretending to be the cops with our gun and saying, we're the pigs. And it's just them with my gun. Don't know, no idea who they are, though. Okay, I'm sure that I don't have the -10 on this. What was the check here? Oh, this song, dude. What was the check here?
Yes, what is it?
Pale Unknown? How do I still have Pale Unknown, dude? Logic 7. How is it still Pale Unknown? I thought for sure. Can I talk to... I talked to Lady. I can't get that while I have Pale Unknown, but I thought for sure this thought would take care of that. This thought would. That is what I thought. There's nothing else I can get from Dice Lady with this thought, is there? Could it be possible I missed something from Dice Lady? Place is slightly annoying to get in. Pale Unknown. I just have no idea what that means. I have no idea. Maybe I just ignore that, because the only things that are leaving when I do this Ruby business, it says cryptozoology and also union stuff, which we are finished with both. Cryptozoology we're absolutely done with, and the union stuff with Everart, that came to a conclusion there with Joyce leaving and surrendering and whatnot. So we're probably good to do that after we get our gun back. We got our red checks back, which is nice. But how do we solve this Pale Unknown thing? I thought it for sure it had to be connected to you.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening.
But we've done everything.
Good. I hope it's clear. We're inside the chimney but when I arrived here, all the other...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe it's just something else entirely, but I thought it'd be related to her. The last thing I can think of is talking to the owner of the bookshop for some sort of conclusion there, actually. But if not that, I'm just going to go the way I know here. I don't know where I am. How did I get back here? Let me out. Is that place still open? Bookstore open? Wait, was that a thought? What was that? No, that was just me hovering over Kim, right? I thought I had a thought for a second there. Hey, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Upstairs to the bookstore, and then I think I'm just gonna wait on a bench until 2200, right? I think that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna get my gun back, and then I'm gonna go to the church or to the place and talk to Ruby. Lady? You're the kid. Where's the lady? Hey, kid.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Put that away.
Math.
Math?
It's really difficult.
I bet it is.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, yeah?
I thought this would fit you.
Hey!
Thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get this at?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get back.
Okay, bye. Let's take a look at this hat. Cool hats. +1 encyclopedia. Right on. Thanks for that. Encyclopedia check successes give me cash dollars. Oh, I didn't. Were you standing in camouflage here the whole time? I didn't even see you. I have something to talk to you about.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime Red. Okay, but please, only a few questions.
No.
You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Why didn't you tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Have you asked anyone for help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant a ward? Because it isn't working.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans.
Shamans?
A spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Very cool. Sounds like totally worth the buy.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example.
Very cool.
It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
And has it worked?
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Do you think it's working?
Sir, I am well educated
Sir.
in commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid.
Have you considered selling stuff for cheap?
Discount my wares? I can see, sir, that you don't value books very highly.
I'm gonna be honest, Placence, you seem bad at this.
Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom.
Oh,
They
yeah,
can
true.
sense the desperation, you know.
I guess we don't want the Phantoms of Doom in here. What about the wards on the back of the door?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty.
Never mind, this was a waste of time. Goodbye. Okay, I have no idea. I just am clueless about how I get rid of the plus 10 there. So I guess we'll just go for the end of the day stuff. Although we might only have time for one of them. We'll see. It's 4:40. I'm going to have to talk to Glitch. I might have to be taken off pretty soon here. And I should be taken off pretty soon here. But let's go join our friend on the bench here.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Oh, wait. I can't sit on a bench with Kim here, can
You
I?
can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
So now what? I can only do it without Kim? I can't send him away and wait, can I? Does that mean I'm gonna have to save the exciting stuff for next time? Am I gonna have to save the big finale of the evening for next time? I might have to do it. I'm running out of stuff to do. Is there the only way I can wait is with him? Do a couple other small things as I await 22 hundo? Or can I ditch him? But do I really want to ditch Kim before these two things? Gun and... I don't think so, right? I think we want him around. I do think so. Titus, anything new, buddy?
The Copper NATO is back.
Is this me, or is he getting even more drunk every time I talk to him? And Titus, or Everett was right. You guys just sit around here and kind of do nothing. All right. Okay. Thinking of all the characters, all the different conversations I could be having.
Again?
And I think we are just about ready for that final push. I guess I could go... No, I want my gun first. I definitely want my gun first. This is locked, right? Oh, it's not locked?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
I think we're just gonna stop. I think we're just gotta stop. No new mirror shit.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
I didn't know I could do stuff with this mirror. Chain cutter? Multi-tool? Do I have a chain cutter? Is that a thing? Chain cutter. Interfacing?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
58% interfacing?
Police officer.
That's decent, but surely we can do better. I thought my mirror shenanigans were over. Perhaps I can become even more handsomer. Interfacing. I've got the gloves for it. I feel like we went through this and I can't get above 5, right? The gloves are the only thing, I do believe. So take the 58% and just don't be bad. What else would be interfacing? Currently interfacing is +2. I think it's it. I'm pretty confident. Oh, sure. No interfacing glasses. Interface. Yep. Okay, let's just go for it. Drugs. No minus interfacing, but interfacing will be enhanced if I do drugs. So maybe I should do some drugs real quick. Because I got lots of drugs. +1 to Motrix. See? You see? Drugs. Yes. Ah, that's good drugs. Kim, my partner, just following me into the bathroom and this just happening. See, now we do this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
72.
Your face.
There it is. Drugs are always the answer.
The faucet
Let's
is
go.
quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly. Applying just enough pressure. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
So this was completely useless because I have another mirror. It's just the same mirror options as... Was this like a tutorial? So this is just like to unlock any of my mirror changes that I did at my other house, at the shack. I would have had to do that first. But I've already been using the other mirror, and now it's just like, great. But hey, I got experience for the check, and now I'm on drugs, which is always better. So no regrets were had by me that day. Okay, we got a few hours until 22 hundo. And with that in mind, we're not going to play any Disco E tomorrow, because tomorrow is new mini set day, so we'll just do Hearthstone tomorrow. Did you get any experience? Surely I did. I want to say I definitely got at least 5, right? Probably. Probably. All right, guys, I think I'm going to stop here. Very much, I am looking forward to getting back to this so we can get to 2200 and we can get that gun situation going and we can get that ruby situation going. So probably Wednesday. I'm thinking probably Wednesday, but I'll update the schedule either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow after I get a little more of a handle on what this new Hearthstone meta is, because if it's actually feeling a little refreshing, it might mean, you know, kind of regular schedule. If it doesn't, then there might be a little more emphasis on variety stuff if it's exactly the same. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, but we will only play Hearthstone tomorrow as we figure that out. Alrighty. Did they say the sets are the same? Well, yeah. Yeah, the curated set is the same, yeah. Yes, they did say that, so we'll see. I mean, in theory, it could still be a new meta if they use the same curated set, but shake up the offering rates, and then all of a sudden Demon Hunter and Death Knight are bad classes, and Druid and Rogue are good classes and stuff. Like, it could happen, but I'm not getting my hopes up too high here, I don't think. We'll see. We'll take a look at it tomorrow. Alrighty, folks. Let's call it a day here. Make sure we save up. Getting close to some big things. I mean, we had some pretty big conversations with Everard and Joyce there and move things along, but we're so close to that, that evening of stuff going down for us. All right, why don't we go say hello to, interesting. Why don't we go say hi to, oh yeah, true, and the added mini set, that's true. Like, that's, yeah, great. Why don't we say hi to Kolst playing some Poke Rogue? I've heard a little bit about that, but kind of want to see a little bit more, and then I'm going to have to take off. Raid. Kolst, all aboard the raid train, if you don't mind, and I will see you tomorrow for some Hearthstone. Thanks for watching. Getting very close to some big stuff in this game. Hopefully, some big stuff next time. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye!